Oh my goodness. A triple raid. And a lot of followers. A couple followers.
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
I say a lot of followers. That notification has been playing repeatedly in my ear going,
Thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Until those went through and one came down, but welcome in Raiders and welcome in everyone. Hello Tox, Boba, Silime. I hope you are all well. How was your streams? You know, I actually forgot to turn off the frosting tool shadow, but it didn't actually go off. Wait, no, it did. It did go off. I just scrolled up and I saw it. But how was Warhammer? It actually made me start stream early. I was sitting here going, you know, I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to be back and nothing's going to happen during this. And just as I was about to stand up, yeah. Thank you for the boost. It did the new stuff and leveled a bit too. I am glad. I was lurking. Admittedly, I was also laying down. I kind of lied down on my couch and just kind of look like... Hello! And let me see if I can get everyone, but... Hello, June. Hello, Toxlime. Thank you so much for the raid. And Boba Kraus, thank you so much for the raid. Silime, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Mr. BB. As well, hello, Phyllis. Thank you all, everyone. Do check them out. And also, Boba Kraus and Mr. Beans, thank you so much for the follows. I do appreciate it. That is a very shock way to start my stream, if I'm going to be honest. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I do 2D art, 3D modeling, and a little bit of game dev, and I play a lot of JRPGs. How are you all doing? You hammered the warmer. Or you hammed the warmer. Sorry. It was so nice to meet you too. Hello, Clampo. Will it make me exercise? Jonah has a fortune cookie. Don't wait for your ship to come in. Swim out to it. Does everyone do check them out? Like, let me do my 5 weightlifts. That just got redeemed. 1, 3, 4, 5. That very much took me. And Suba, welcome in. I completely missed you as well. Your fortune digital circuits are made from analog parts. For some reason, it gave out 2 of the Frosty shoutouts, but it's only ever meant to try and do 1. Let me see if I can do a proper shoutout. First off was Tops. Everyone join me in following Tox. They are amazing. They usually play games with Silime and Bobocraft. I don't recall your 4th member, like their name. Then we got Bobocrafts. No, wait, I gotta wait 2 minutes. Okay, I gotta wait 2 minutes for this. I got 3 more exercise routines. You know what? I'm gonna do them. Some of you may know another streamer by the name of Dead Sun Prime. He made me a song. I like to play it if I have exercises that go over, I think, 35. But you know what? I'm going to play it now because we need a bit of background music. As I do another 15 weightlifts. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. 40, 15. Okay, hopefully that's no more weights for the night. I'm a little sore today. Next, that's me. Next is here. Fighting for what's right. Have to show and be. That part's my ringtone. By the way, all the games I finish, I try to put a memoriam onto the bookcase. And look, there's a bit of Cylon back here. Oh, wait. In the back corner, and there's Cylon to my side. Cylon gets to be in the room twice. Wait, why am I not looking directly at the camera? I only just noticed this. Let me hit delete. Boop. Okay, I should be looking at the camera now. Okay, the shout out should be ready. Shout out at Bulbacrafts. There we go. Everyone join me in following Bulbacrafts. Actually, strangely enough, I'm not following them. I'm going to drop them a follow myself. And in 2 minutes, I'll drop another shout out for Cylon. I'm sure you all know Cylon because Cylon is here quite often. Again, he's featured in the room twice. He's a staple here. He's small. He's adorable. We love him. And hello, Clever Links. I hope you're doing well as well. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. Having many people come in at once. At the very start. Like, I'm at a loss for words. But I thought this Pokemon DLC came out tonight. I was looking up everywhere. When does this come out? And all these sites were going, oh, it comes out on December the 10th at 11 p.m. Australian Daylight Savings Time. Oh, sorry, Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll play at 11 p.m. tonight. And then I woke up this morning and everyone's going, oh my goodness, the DLC is out. I'm like, wait, what? They go, yeah, it came out yesterday. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh. So I have not touched it. I've updated the game. I've actually been sitting here looking at the title screen for the opening. Cleverlinks is a fortune cookie. Pleasant surprise is in store for you tonight. Cleverlinks, if you haven't looked up anything about Pokemon, then maybe there may be a surprise of your favorite Pokemon getting a new Mega Evolution. And I wanted to shout out at Cylon. There we go. There's the third shout out. Everyone join me in following Cylon. Cylon, they are once again absolutely amazing. You will love your time there. They are small. They are slime shaped. Boba is small. They are Boba shaped. Top Slime is also small and slime shaped. A little bit more toxic than Cylon. It's just their nature. Cylon is more alkaline. They repair rather than dissolve. There's a new side mission waiting for you at Hotel Z. Head to Hotel Z rooftop. But look, we are back. Edgi-Mother returns. So, since we have last been here, I have been a little bit busy. I had finished the Pokédex. And the base game Mega Dex. I managed to get everything. Not only that, we check out our boxes. Pokemon I use is very much full. Box 15. I've got a lot of shiny Pokemon now. Dedenne is one that I wasn't expecting to find, but I absolutely adore Dedenne. I've got a shiny Eevee in case we want to evolve it. I've got a shiny Delphox. I still don't have the other Hello starters as shinies. And you might be thinking, wow, Nix, that's a lot of shinies. It is! You would be right to think that, because I've got a whole other box of shinies. Yeah, I've got A Manectric I was not expecting to find, but I'm happy to get a shiny Manectric. I got my shiny Baneri caught in a love ball. That's pretty lovely. But I also got my shiny Alpha Lopunny caught in an Ultra Ball because I wasn't going to go through that again. Now, I've gotten quite a few. In fact, I was training this guy up for competitive until I found out he's not that great competitively. Especially when everyone just uses a Mewtwo these days. Sad. And I even got my dog DJ. I finally got him. I am very happy with him. Even though his size classification is large, he's meant to be small. But I'm happy with DJ. And of course we got our full team, including soon to be Mega Evolved Johnny Raichu. Let's head on back to the Hotel Z. Rather than, you know, fast travel, let's just do a little walk. I'm just curious. Will a form of streamer luck happen and a shiny appear? I actually haven't played this game in quite a while. After finishing the decks, I was shiny hunting a bit. And then I kind of got to the point where... Well, first of all, I do have a turbo controller. I found out it does have the turbo function. And it was how I was able to get some of the shiny Pokemon. But I looked at the methods. Well, I thought, stop being marshmallow. I looked at some of the methods, like using the turbo controller, walking in and out of a door, and I just went, there's less specialness about them when using these methods, and it made me not want to shiny hunt for a while. Probably a good thing. Is Alchemy in this? I unfortunately don't think Alchemy... No, wait. No, Alchemy is Gen 8. Alchemy isn't in this base game. It might be in the DLC. So outside of the trailers, I don't know anything about what's in the DLC. I still have not received my lost Pokeballs from this guy, the remaining lost. Grab. Item. But yeah, so if you do know what's in the DLC, don't tell me. I do not want spoilers. Hi, Juna. You did F that up. It's probably in the DLC. How could you, son? No, I'm just kidding. I kid. Could you imagine if I actually did end the stream, though? Do you be Edgi-Mother? Why are you on the roof, sassy child? Air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Archer. Okay, but we know the champion Dianthe, right? Is this Dianthe's sister? daughter? This is me speculating. I kind of hit that thought last night. I was trying to go to sleep. I'm like, I can't wait to play the DLC. Is it related to the channel? You gotta wait. Hang on. Let me... Wait, now you gotta wait because you don't have points? Or you gotta wait for the cutscene? So I was gonna refund points. And I'm like, wait a second, you didn't redeem anything. This is Hooper, the Mischief Pokemon. Come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. Request fit for Loomis's renowned Team MZ. You're willing to hear it, of course. Of course. How agreeable. Without further ado, how we make a delicious donut that will fill Hooper with a great surge of power. Child, that is not even any safer. Do not stand on like the sloped roof like that. You will fall and you will break your neck. And the hotel will be shut down. Donut? Sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why, it's not important. She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we gotta provide the space and find some ingredients. You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Good point. That's why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? Still don't see why she wouldn't ask her parents. Neilbog! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders! I was not expecting...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
I'm really good at that sound. I was not expecting yet another raid, but welcome in, Neilbog, Maho, Suero, and everyone else who may be coming in. How are you all? How was your stream? How was Angeline Era? I've not heard of that. I really gotta get rid of the Frosty Tools thing. I was meant to get rid of it last night. Let me give you a proper shout out, Neilbog. It's good, it's really fun action RPG. Also, Neilbog, how am I not following you? I've been into your channel before. To give you a follow, I would love to come by your streams. Or up, like, I've been actually quite literally sitting going, I haven't seen Neilbog online. Why haven't I seen him? Turns out that's why. You gotta raid and run, you gotta sleep, all good. If you do need to raid and run, and this goes to any of the raiders, I do understand self-care is important. If you want to hang around and chat as well, it's also greatly appreciated. To introduce myself to the raiders, whoop. My name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I usually play various JRPGs. Tonight I'm playing Pokemon. I know nothing about the DLC. I'm going in spoiler free. Like on Mondays and Fridays, I'm currently playing through The World Ends With You, the Neo sequel. Thursdays, I'm meant to be doing an old game. At the moment, it's kind of Minecraft because I haven't gotten the old game for my brother yet. And on Tuesdays, I like to do art, whether it's 2D art, 3D modeling, or a little bit of game dev. I'm going to go back to the game dev stuff soon, which is actually going to go back to being 3D modeling because I need to create a character that you chat can spawn in as. I kind of want to hyper focus on that to make sure it works before building up the world. I should build up the world first, but I am not normal. I feel like I may have a little bit of ADHD in there. I feel like we even have a little sideline back there and a little Dead Sun Prime. Wait, where's Dead Sun? Oh, he's in the corner, right. Whoop, there. On the top shelf, we got a Fritzy Collins. We got a Bigley. I make a little friend Sippy plush every so often. I gotta finish the Super Phoenix one. But thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I don't know if you can hear the clapping. You can't actually see it, but I actually do have a really big smile on my mouth. I really do appreciate it. But I only just started the DLC. Also, I want to see what that... It's so back, boys. I love that as an emote. And how are you doing, Maho Suero? I do hope you've had a good time over on Neilbog's stream. This girl's gonna reveal she's an only child, isn't she? But like, why can't you ask your parents? But I was like, aren't you? Sound like on your mind? Just this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Place looks well cared for. Speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh wait, just remembered I used up all of our butter. Oh dear, butter is crucial for the recipe. We'll get some. That's our first side quest. Go to the shop for some butter. It's fun with Neilbog. I have enjoyed checking out their streams when I have seen them. That's why I'm actually surprised I wasn't following them. Like, I very much thought I was. But hopefully now I get to come on by more often and be like, hey. Hang tight for a bit, aren't ya? I know a place that's got really great butter. Gonna see if I can get us some. Head to the baker store at Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there. Have a pleasant trip. Meantime, I prepare everything else we need to make the donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as the request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter. Do we really need to send the top 2 trainers in the city to get butter? Just saying, this does not seem like a good sort of our skills. Let's see, what is the mission button? I want to run there because, again, I want to see if I can find a shiny Pokemon. Reminds me of Let's Go Eevee. I'm surprised there hasn't been another Let's Go game. Like, I really thought they would have continued that. Because, like... my main thought process was like they were going to do like a Let's Go game, or sorry, a main game, a Let's Go game, and then a remake as the 3-year cycle. But then, yeah, they didn't. They just kind of gave up on Let's Go, and I'm like, I really enjoyed it. Hello, Mellozine. I hope you're having a good time as well. Thought for sure they do Let's Go for Johto, right? Like, I remember hearing people say, oh, it didn't sell as well as what people thought it would. But I remember at the same time, like, looking at it going, like, man, this game is... it's really good because it does tie in to Pokemon Go. But... oh, and at the same time, like, they got to advance the story a bit more than what we had in the past. We got to see a few more bits and bobs. Well, I took a wrong turn. Note to self, that's how you get to one of the sewer sections. I am largely forgetting how to traverse parts of the city. Like, for as much shiny hunting as I did in this... By the way, for the raiders, this is our character, Edgi-Mother. How do I zoom? To explain, for Pokemon games we've been playing as the Edgy characters. It started with Pokemon Colosseum. We were Edgy Boy. We played Pokemon Emerald as Edgy Gal. Pokemon Platinum we were Edgy Cuz, and for the Oblivion remake we did have Edgy Dad, who, in my opinion, he was a set guide to the Oblivion world. He was divorced, Edgi-Mother were nothing to do with him, and because he didn't understand family, he was a set guide until he could understand the importance. And being the first game I could fully customize the character, of course I had to go with the edgier style. Oh, I didn't actually show this off. One of the other things I'd done in the game between last playing it and now, you can see in the top right I've got 626,000. That is because if we go to into the shop, or not shop, the outfits, I have bought... Oh, we got a couple new ones up here. I have bought every single outfit in the game. I've visited every shop, I bought every single option to make sure I had everything. Like, to go quickly. And I found out the reason you should do this as well, because if you look at the Gradient High Socks, I can press minus and it shows me other colors, and you can change them and whatnot, where it tells you at the bottom left, whereas these ones, it's like, oh, there's two variants. You can actually mix and match them. At no part did the game say, hey, if Sonic has two colors, you can do a mix and match. Would have been amazing. But no, they didn't want to tell us that this was an option. Hey, do you got butter? A sassy child appeared to want butter. Becky here should hook us up with some butter. Why would the baker have butter? The bakery doesn't sell butter, they use butter. Hello, Bane. I have some Lumiosian butter. You're in luck, I've got one pack left. All yours. Left out in the open. Since I got here at 8 AM. It is outside temperature, it is all melted, there's a little bit of mold on top, just the way you love it. Hello, Cammy, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'll do that posture check. Once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was out being my usual self. Yeah, she shares some ingredients with me sometimes. Okay, so we're not buying the butter, we're just stealing it, basically. Okay, who's this villain? So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. Here is it the child? No, Grisham. Why would that be the one place in town that has Lumiosian butter? Again, there are other bakeries. Are you telling me that this one bakery handcrafts Lumiosian butter and holds the secret recipe? I'm sorry, I'm back into pulling apart Nintendo storytelling. Apprentice Baker, look man, they pay me peanuts here. Gotta hustle to afford rent. Not take the butter and... Well, now take the butter and scram. There's a Lumiosian tariffs, like, that makes sense. Grisham? And Tarragon? Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, got to thinking. We need some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. My brainchild for my grandchild, canary bread. Ben's gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. Never agreed to apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiosian butter isn't big enough for the both of us. Goes for a 2-on-2 battle. Win and bring home the butter. It's a good thing I got my max level team on me. This is not going to be good for Raichu. A quick swap him. I'm curious, do they just have red because of the fact it's double battles? See, anyone who tries to hold us back, ignore the Mega Evolution. I was sitting, kind of thinking to myself, are they gonna do the new, like a new evolution for him now, or would it be a big old no? You know what? I'm gonna Mega Evolve before he gets a chance to. Also, do tell me if the game is a bit too loud. It might be because I never turned it down. I will turn it down a little bit. Hello, Esker Drill Mega Bowlers. We want to know how badly we want to win. You poor old man. I've beaten you countless times. Like, I've done the Royale thing so many times. Like, I gotta actually show off how many times I have done it. He makes as fine combination as quality beans in the perfect roast. Guess that just figures how Team MZ's leader the ace. Yeah. Each just steal each other. Actually, that is actually fair. That was the first proper double battle. Okay. Sure, that pisses they haven't. Hello, Neo. How you doing? We got butter. So long, Canary Bread. You're a beautiful dream for the kinetics of me. Suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Paragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but deal's a deal. Time for the finest butter and Kalos. Take that Lumiosium butter, please. Again, there have got to be other places to get butter. It's a big city, and you're telling me this is the only place that sells butter. A bakery, of all things. This will be good enough for Ansha's standards. Paragon, have a little butter, okay? Gotta make that canary bread, and Vina will be 3 of them. You got it, kid. Make the masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. Apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I haven't agreed to make you my apprentice, but if I to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me that your drive to create burns white hot. I'll teach you with that heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait, your apprentice will rise to the occasion. And we'll never see him again. Never would have expected to see those two get along. Alright, go take care of some business at Quasatico. Did you bring actually the Lumiosium butter? Thanks again. Did they just put Lumiosium butter so many times in it because I want to see how many people would fail to say Lumiosium butter? Some of the absolute best butter produced in Kalos region, highly sought after by the cooks of Lumios. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. Not bread though. Horrible bread. I'll meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff's taken care of. Ken. Hey, can I get some more butter? No? Fine. Like, ow. Again, I'm gonna run back because, like, what is shiny? I will have a take the rooftops because why not? Ah, giant today. Oh, Esper. I actually don't think this rooftop connects to any other rooftops. Wait, no, there's a chance. Made it. Now, what if shiny? No shiny phalanx? Or brokey? I did want a shiny, but my actual plan, I wanted to try to get a living mega shiny dex. And then after a while I just went, oh, I can't be bothered continuing. I've got other things I want to do. And especially because, you know, we were coming into summer, I didn't want to spend all my time... Oh, not all my time. I didn't want to just keep my Switch on all night because I'd just be generating excess heat in here. Annoyingly, I got to walk through here. I made no money. I haven't done that in so long. Cause I forgot about this. We check the Infinite Royale. I have won this 54 times. I did it a lot. And I got to the point where, because you had to, or to 100% the Mabel research, you have to win, I think it was 1,000 trainer battles. Or something like that. And I could get through 2 of those rank matches per night. How marvelous this turned out. Welcome back, Edgi-Mother. Welcome indeed to Ansh's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only need to cook here this once. Can't concern now and being sure seem eager to make us, or help us make all of this. Ugh. I just like making those little paper loops. Give a word that we'd help. That's all. But yeah, want to get your hands on that butter? The Lumiosian butter? Here it is. Showed Arch the Lumiosian butter. Goodness, Lumiosian butter! I'm sure it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. Once again, that's Lumiosian butter. We gotta say it a lot. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Archie can go ahead and make the donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? Now the purple donut? Wait. Painted donuts? What a weird idea! Oh, wait, is that one purple? Purple is my favorite color. You gotta quote SpongeBob. I'm sorry. Which means my request entails a bit more work for you. Likely to choose a donut for us to make. Purple. Even if it turns my tongue purple, I want it. Welcome to Ansh's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I've got some berries on me. Pecker berries. Orange berries. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now order away. Alright. If you give Ansha 3 berries, he can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries as ingredients. Okay. Now, I do know when they announced this that you could get special shadow berries. But I want... Well, I guess it's actually pink for sweetness. Or pink and blue should make it purple. So 3 Roselli berries, because I think they are... I don't know what... Why am I hit to scroll up? My flavor score seems to go up, as well as donut energy and level boost. So Roselli puts up the most. Let's trust 3 Rosellis, please. Order receive. Let me get started at once. It actually had today's date. Such an odd detail to put on there to actually show today's date on the receipt. They're featuring nice helping a super sweet meringue and a grated Roselli berry on top. Activate Super's power when eaten. One lovely donut ready to eat. Okay, sassy child. Do the thing. Now let's be up to our destination. Not gonna eat here. If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hooper a surge of power. Need to put Hooper's surge of power to use in a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Saison Canal. As close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Aisha's trying to do. You. Hancha, could you let us in what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you at least that much. Suppose you can even come along to see. Let's reconvene on the Saison Canal banks. Gonna be a shiny Pokemon that I find. Please. Is the donut store still there? Okay, the donut store is still. I would love it. You know what I should have done for tonight's stream? I was out shopping today. I should have bought donuts. They got Grinch donuts at the shops now. They only bring them out for Christmas, and I could have had a Grinch donut. Actually, does anyone know why the Grinch is being advertised a lot this year? Like, we got the Grinch donuts back. It's not just exclusive to this year. McDonald's has a Grinch meal where you can get a snow globe that has Grimace, the Hamburger, Birdie, or the Grinch inside it with a present. The Santa stand at the shops where you can get a photo with Santa has an animatronic Grinch. I believe when out shopping I saw something to do with like Baby Grinch. Because Grinch is just about Christmas. But it's just odd that this year is Grinch. I remember a few years ago, it was all about inflatable flamingos for Christmas. You could get like an inflatable flamingo, and you get ones with like Christmas hats, and these things were on advertisements everywhere. I'm like, who sits down and decides what this year's advertisement is going to be? Like, I feel like I should Google it, but if I Google it, I'm just going to get the Google AI being like, oh, the Grinch is a thing happening this year because these websites say this. And
Juno_min_official says
Chad, I think that's your phone. You better pick that up. I want to go to the post office. I gotta pick up my mail. I actually have a delivery that is being tracked, and I don't know if it's my automaton, my makeshift plush of Bing Bong, or if it is potentially the Final Space book. I don't think they've sent those out though. Well, as for me, tell them I'm busy. I don't want to talk to them. You see the chips are dill pickle flavored too. I don't think we have those ones here in Australia. Actually, you know what? Before I continue the game, I'm curious now. Again, McDonald's Grinch meal. It might come with shaker fries. You can choose from a chicken Big Mac, or McNuggets. Meal and medium or large. Comes with 1 of 4 sand globes. Can't be snow globes. And your choice of frozen Fanta lemon with green popping pearls. My choice of frozen Fanta lemon with green popping pearls. Or what? You can't say it's my choice of the drink when that's the only choice you're showing. It's not come to the phone right now, do you? What is it? What's the message? Also, I got it. You know what? You're showing out the burger, fries, and that. I don't know if the scene is still properly set up. It should be, yep, El Hoppiness Rumtic. My very first collab was Kurbonito, and I was told, because it's like a podcast, just chat with each other sort of thing, to pretend it's like a date. So I put us in this little restaurant area, and as it went on, I brought up little Happy Meals. They got this Minion toy. I got the Lightning McQueen, but they really wanted, so I gave it to them. And then I got a frappe, and I got one of the... Oh, sorry, I got a frappe. I got a messed up Sonic the Hedgehog ice creams. All because I could. They said to have a good stream. Aww, now I feel bad that I couldn't talk to them. And then at the same time, I drew 2 pictures. Okay, it wasn't the fan art folder. It'd be in the pictures folder. I really need to sort these. Let's see. Camera set. I don't think it was in clip. Yes, it was. So if you know Dead Sun Prime, Fruitsy Collins, Silime, and myself, I drew this picture for us, like a little group fan art, which is Silime, Fruitsy, and myself screaming in the backseat of Dead Sun's UFO as he's very mad driving. And when asked what are we screaming about, it was just like, ah. I jokingly said, you know what? I think we're all in the backseat. We're all screaming for McDonald's. And I believe that's currently Dead Sun's desktop background. I later did a follow-up picture. We got McDonald's. Dead Sun is feeling very defeated. Now, I have just shoved all the chips in my mouth, as I do. My box is laying down. I got my burger in front of me and my drink. Silime told me he only wanted to eat the toy, so he is eating a Sonic. He actually specifically requested a Sonic toy. He has his burger and drink in front of him. He does not care for them. I don't know where his chips are. They might still be in the box. Fruitsy, however, is the child that rips the box open to be a playmat. Oh, I say a playmat, but it's more like just a little mat. Their fries are sitting down. They have a single bite out of their burger, and they're playing on Dead Sun's head with a Minecraft sheep, which was in Happy Meals at the time. I had to be very topical. Now, I'm not the best artist in the world, but I absolutely love the images. And I just thought, it has to be done, and I feel like I captured all of us. Seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Wait up. Yes, TMZ's help. Don't let me at the leader. How'd you know where we were? Very well. Now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you haven't told us what you're trying to do. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts, forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, if you would. Is this Deontay's daughter? Like the champion. It has been several years since then. What is that? Ugh, it's all squirmy. My eyes playing tricks on me, or is that an other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa. Show them what you can do. I'm also 100% certain a Mega Hoopa is in this. I really could go for some McDonald's right now. All of a sudden, I'm hungry. Excellent, open as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow? Like the hole in a donut or something? Very pleased for your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in? Who is this child? Got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't leave answering that by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Go time! Yeah, I'll be better as long as you're with us. Didn't even run. Portal! It's just like in Final Fantasy 14. I like Final Fantasy, by the way. I feel like this portal's always going to be the same as the tutorial. What is this place? These buildings just like the ones in Lumios. The sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we've got to find Ansha. No idea what's going on. We can't leave a kid alone in here. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up? Some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Edgi-Mother will be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. Settle then. How shall we pair up? Great choice. I'll go with Leader, or Urbane and Naveen can team up. Alright, I'll go with Leader. Sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Urbane and I will try that direction. Careful, Naveen. I'm also gonna snooze the ads. I don't like playing during it, but I kind of want to be prepared for what's gonna come. Things okay over there, Urbane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Is that phone still work here? If something happens, let us know. Let's look over. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. I don't quite understand how Pokemon can exist in this little pocket dimension. Like, Digimon, I understand. Like, digital beings can just appear in random pockets and whatnot, but for a Pokemon to survive here... I think this place looks just like Lumios. does, but slightly different. Maybe flipped, I want to say. Okay, how can we even be in a place like this? Hey, look, it's a Pokemon Center. Nurse Joy! Nurse... I remember that area. But this is new. Unless the building it's meant to be connected to has just been turned off, like it's meant to be here. Okay, obviously we're meant to go in the middle. There is Nurse Joy. What I want to know is, why have they ever canonized Officer Jenny? Brock sang a song about Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny. Not in the middle. There's a Mankey. So that's what we're meant to find. Look! Well, just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. This place looks like Lumiose. It's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. Hope Ash doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. I got Pokeballs. It is fine. I'm gonna capture one. Unless the game says no, I'm not allowed to, in which case I'm gonna be sad. Oh, the game says no! Well. Level 110. Quick Dragon Rush. Fight it. Ice Fang. Mankey is one of your least favorite Pokemon. I do like its final evolution, the Annihilate one they added in. Hey! Bane, Naveen, you okay? Those Mankey certainly were strong, weren't they? Pretty strong, yeah. Yeah, like they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of weird power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? Getting more and more worried. Gotta find an answer. Wait, look over there! There she goes, after her! I still don't know if this game has any form of ribbons, but if there are and there's a Raikou, our shiny Raikou will have to come here for the Master Ribbon Challenge. When we get there in like 2 to 3 years time, because let's be honest, I'm very slow with it. Why, hello again. Unfortunately, the final legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Matcha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold up though. This place is dangerous. We've got to get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't in here. Well, there's not much point in staying. Why didn't I accompany you back? I'm curious about what Pokemon it is that they want. Like, we know it's not Mewtwo because they gave out Mewtwo in a mystery gift. Same with Beyonce. What a relief to see regular old Lumios again. Hey, Edgi-Mother. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here. I'll leave it to you then. What's up, Archer? Look up there. Oh. It says Mega Dimension in the sky with a trademark. It's like The Simpsons. Want to sip out of the fruit smoothie? Fruit smoothie actually sounds nice. All I've got is water and my energy drinks.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. At least we've confirmed the donuts I make here can indeed get to the other space. Thank you for your assistance. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut, Chef, aren't you? Back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't understand it myself. And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission after all. Oh, it's a Rayquaza. Simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. Cool as that is, you're pretty reckless. What's Corbo's voice? I mean, Corbo is the poison guy, right? Hello, hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Corbo, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come to my office, all of you. You won't take no for an answer, I see. Here we've got to all go. What should we do with Archer? You don't need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. Very mature of you to offer. But would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? We should bring her with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower. I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you've been inside of the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Ooh. I got unhealthy hydrate, regular hydrate, make me exercise, posture check, daily fortune from Maho Suero. For true love, set in real roses preserved in 24 karat gold. So a gold brick? Is that it? Hyperspace missions. Collect these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumia City. You take on these missions alongside your main mission and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Ooh. Okay. Unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Put my controller up. Weights and weights. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For a posture check. One reason I prefer. Fun fact: I like to wear. It's a lot of the time. Because regular pants, every time I posture check, they shift a bit. And when they shift, it causes my shirt to roll a little bit back. And I hate it. I hate the feeling of it. So I followed you? Yeah, I want to support friends. I like supporting. Like, I am actually terrible at tuning into people's streams, and sometimes I can be like, when did I follow this person? How do I know them? And then I feel too awkward that I don't chat. Alright, curiosity. I got one snooze left. If I take a step outside, does the game want to force a cutscene? No? Okay. Wrong button. Alright, so we do have an ad just about to start. If you do get an ad, I want to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, and all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come back. I will not continue the story until the ads are done. That is my usual promise to you all. I will have a run around and see if a shiny Pokemon appears. Those shinies. Heading your Streamlabs and saw it. Don't have a set schedule yet, so once you do, it'll be easier. I think like the hard part is setting up your Streamlabs or OBS. The main reason I swapped from Streamlabs to OBS is because there was an update that removed when you aren't streaming a game, like if it's not capturing something, you used to be able to set an image. You might be able to now, like, they'll be like, oh, nothing here, or you just have it as being visible. And for some reason, they had removed that. And I don't know why they did. And it was bugging me, so I decided, you know what? I'm trying to glitch my way up onto there. It won't let me. Yeah, I just went, yeah, I'm just gonna... do a thing, like, go to OBS instead. Stop using OBS, so it's so confusing. Learning how to set things up in Streamlabs, Streamlabs does help, especially because you can just load in a template, whereas OBS expects you to just know. But once you start customizing things in Streamlabs, you will understand OBS, because it's the exact same setup. I believe, like, they use the same system. Or systems and everything. It's just that Streamlabs has, like, UI posted on top. But if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. On stream or off stream. Because, yeah, I really don't mind answering questions. My main issue is remembering to keep in contact with people. I was talking about that last night. Yeah, like... the only time I don't respond is usually when I get to my computer. I'll click through my messages to see what's happening. And if something pulls me away... throw a rock at me. If something pulls me away, that's when I kind of go, oh, I forgot about a part of it. It's the same for the most part, but your brain isn't big enough to understand. That's how I kind of felt when Silan was teaching me Unreal Engine. It's similar to Unity, but it's different enough that my brain could not comprehend. You got more plushies? Well, output deliveries are coming soon. Oh, that's cool, Wolfie. Grab. Five more, my goodness. And we are back from the ad break now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Unfortunately, there have been no shiny Pokemon during the ad break. I have not been lucky. I mean, if you have a turbo controller, by the way, and you want a shiny hunt in this using the turbo controller, one spot you can go for it, similar to the bench method, which is, you know, you hold down turbo A and you keep resting at a bench. Right here. You go into the sewers. I don't think any sewer Pokemon will spawn. So there's no, like, cheesy shinies. There's a chance Ariados there will be shiny. And it does cycle a couple of the Pokemon in here. Not all of them, because you're not close enough, but there is a chance a Venipede here will be shiny. We can battle now. Three-stream streak. Ah, he's streaking. Trying to find a cute overlay, but you have to pay for almost everything on here. Oh, yeah, that's... my very first overlay I used before I figured out how to do things myself was the Pixel Japan one. And yeah, that was good enough. Found a few shinies. Do like shinies. Ow. We've got the next DLC quest. Logs. I just really want to see a shiny Pokemon. Balance. Please. Bad now. The next DLC quest. Oh, there is a portable sky. Some nice ones like coffee. How do you pronounce that? I call it coffee because I remember the old ads used to be you can support your favorite artists for the price of a coffee. So I saw the site, I'm like, coffee? Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. And yeah, like Ko-Fi. I hear a lot of people say Ko-Fi or Ko-Fi, but just the old saying of, support your artists for the price of a coffee. And I saw the link, like, style name, so I'm like, I'm gonna call it coffee. Because why not? Bing bong. Benny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. Just here to talk business. More importantly, who's little lady? New Team MZ member maybe? She's a client of ours. That's so. It's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the rest of has been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasatico were studying the impact of the nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up weird readings different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasatico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lunas' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. Start investigating, and then what should pop up but the bizarre thing of Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? It was the sassy child. Let me make sure I understand this correctly. Also, I heard a thing, and I never really made the connection. His design is very similar to a Rayquaza. So he's got the black, green, and yellow as his color motif. He has the spike sideburns, which is similar to what a Mega Rayquaza has. Like, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if he's going to be tied into this. A donut from Miss Ancha and a move used by Hooper allowed you to travel to one of these distortions to a space beyond. A mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise the move Hooper used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumios access through Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. I gotta stop saying. We gotta learn about Hyperspace Lumios so we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumios. I'll get to the bottom of this. Did they send me daughters? And I asked for son. I don't really know the rest of it. I just know the one line. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Edgi-Mother. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumios. Oh, she smiled. It's all good, she agrees. Now I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slug. Which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions appear all over Lumios City, serving as entry points to Hyperspace Lumios. Can be located using handy-dandy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset every day. That is amazing. Which means if I don't like the ones that are there, I can just find... It's just like Legends Arceus, but instead of a free update, it is DLC. Nintendo got greedy. Your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Unknown Mega Energy. 1 star. There is a Mankey. A Slugma. Oh look, there's a new side quest over here. You saw how the space for information on that distortion of the tower was totally blank, yeah? Gonna say that... Yes, it's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some of the good survey work, kid. Some of the hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? Start with those. Word of warning though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you get through a distortion. Then, with that, I should put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z, so I can resume my donut duties, Edgi-Mother. She wants to find Rayquaza for her mother, and I'm her Edgi-Mother. But clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here. This research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Archer's sake too. These ought to be of some help in your research. Oh, some Ultra Balls, thank you. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasitico Inc. get word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Guess we better get busy ordering out some more donuts from Chef Archer. Yep, you'd better. Anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. I gotta provide her ingredients, and I gotta fight the distortions. Okay, obviously I gotta go back to the hotel, but it's also falling to nighttime. Shinies? 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 No? No shinies? I just look back at the chat and see more of the lyrics of the song. I really gotta watch, you know, the classics. I feel like I may have watched some as a kid. Unfortunately, being the youngest sibling, I did not get control over the TV. So I didn't get to see a lot. Like the one movie I did get to see quite a lot of, and you know what? I'm thankful for being able to see it. The original Lion King 1 and 2 were my favorite movies. In fact, I even got the first release of Lion King 2, which came with a shirt. And I used to wear it all the time. It was a red shirt. Candies. I need more shinies on the ground. No! Oh, it's a monkey. Hi, monkey. So, Mega Absol Z today. Ah, spoilers! Please no spoilers on what new Pokemon there are, Wolfie. I want to discover all the new Pokemon myself. Welcome to Archer's Donuts. Yep, 3 of these. I bet I thought you saw because it was in a trailer. No, I didn't. I didn't realize there was another trailer. But at this point, I'm just gonna go by what happens in the game. So I don't want to risk seeing more. Mega Patamon Z. I gotta stop making that joke. Yeah, a good supply of donuts would do wonders. Okay, so I can actually just queue them up if I want to. So, chat, what kind of berries do you like? Need some boxing of donuts. Like, I could just go... Like, I want something that's going to give... Well, I actually want a higher level bonus, I guess.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome
Like
to
Sigma.
the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Let's go spicy. I don't have a lot of the bottom ones. Spicy. I was hoping for something else that was spicy. Yep, there's a little bit of spice to it. Orange berries? I'll do some orange berries. Another of the same. Another of the same. Another of the same. Another of the same. Wait. It's a different sound every time, but it's the same stuff. And it's a pomeg curry donut. Donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried pomeg berry. Got plenty of spice. I don't like the idea of a curry donut. Oran. Pekka. Now it should be 10 points all across the board. Rainbow. Orange rainbow donut. Donut indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including the orange berry. Let's give you levels past 100 and the calories are the seconds. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I do appreciate... Okay, so like 180 calories means it's going to be 180 seconds, I'm guessing, that we spend in that. Wow, you make a mean donut. Donut's level burst will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the number shown. Oh, it left burst by. Burst can provide an important leg up in battle against the high-level opponents in hyperspace Lumiose. Donut energy, however, receives will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. Want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring. If you're lucky, your donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. Getting into the donut business? Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts, we've got a rare Pokemon here. I don't like the look she's giving. Like, that is a very creepy child. It's like a... This one's gonna doom you all. Looks like Hooper, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. Let's all hold that thought. Edgi-Mother, you saw some Mankey. I know I don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you'd registered one, I went poking around. People were chatting away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that was connected to your Mankey sighting. But I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon hyperspace. Gotta go get on it. So, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I've powered up your Pokedex. The Pokedex raises Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living out there that aren't normally found in Lumiose. Press X on the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumiose Pokedex and the hyperspace Pokedex. But you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging! May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Gets us to her research. She's rather remarkable, but well, don't worry about her. Heading back to topic, the next step to investigate hyperspace Lumiose will check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Nod. Find a social link map and dive into them. God. Like, man, which is very chaotic. I just still find it odd that she has fully modeled feet. If you actually look up close, part of her shoes are transparent, but not enough to see her toes, but they fully modeled her toes as well. Like, it is such an odd thing. Okay, so if you have the DLC, you get to your Shining Charm a lot quicker. Sad. Sad. I'm looking at that going, what Pokemon is that? With the Gulpin. There's a Meowth! And we still got the mystery quest. Yeah, it's actually gonna swap to night, so I want to quickly do the mystery quest. I know we're excited to use the donuts, but I'm curious about this. Where is it? Where is it, chat? I've got plenty of Pidgey. I got Hideo Kojima, don't know if it's the same one, helped make the game. It isn't, but it is funny that it's a Hideo Kojima. I've got tons of Pidgey. I don't need another one. But it's a shiny. Bueno. You don't remember me, so I sure remember you. You're a big head with a big old Buttlebee. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. Feeling lit a fire in my heart. I want to be just as strong as you are. Actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I was had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results. This time you're gonna battle me. Show you what I can do with a team of buds I've bit up big old buns with. Maybe he can transfer his partners between people with the same name? Like, perhaps it's just like a clone thing, like he's cloned himself. So it's not the Hideo Kojima, but it also is Hideo Kojima. Getting chills, man, the pre-battle jitters. Anyway, just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Hey, I'll battle you now. Hey, tell you team, I tell you, ready for the battle. Here we go. Witness our big old ball. Give me a team of 6 Bumblebee, isn't it? Interestingly, he actually has arm hair and leg hair, even if it is just quick texture. Oh, he actually has other Pokemon. He's not a gimmick. Coughing Baby vs Hydrogen Bomb battle. I mean, he's got 6 Pokemon. I mean, I'm guessing he's using Alpha Pokemon. Yeah, 100% is. 30 levels in him. Oh, this Barnaby is last, and unfortunately Gyarados is going to die of poison before he can finish this off. Stuff him. Iron Tail. Poor guy never stood a chance. I tried to do a solo sweep, but it just wasn't in the cards. That poison. Gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure is a big endeavor. Talking about alphas, like they're overplaying with nature's power. Why, if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when? Can you imagine? So much to see and discover out there fills me with wonder. Born and raised here in Lumios, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. So it made me realize something, you know? Doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey. What's important is what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Fun button. Thanks for the battle, pals. I'm gonna manage to beat you. You'll see. Ooh, got some level balls. Can you battle me? I feel like I'm at a disadvantage because you can see my team. But you know what, Wolfie? Sure. Let's have a battle. I have promised you a battle for a while, and I have been a little slack. I'll create a room. The chance chat may have seen that password very briefly, but I'll send it to you privately. It is. No, don't you tell me your team. Can't see nothing. Oh, good. Need to update. I can set the battle rules. No restrictions, all Pokemon levels will stay the same as they are. Normal rules, so all Pokemon will be set to level 50. Battle teams will consist of 6 Pokemon. And then casual rules is like you can have 1 special. You'll be 20 minutes. Okay, well, we can exit out. Let's look for a distortion. We did have the Meowth. I do actually like Meowth. We've got a Dark type, and I'm not too sure who that is. We have a Wimpod. We have a mystery one here. I kind of want the Dark type one. Like, I'm going to eventually get all of them. Hello, Siphon Zala. How you doing? Oh, I got my Christmas hat. Thank you for that. Run! Don't think they could stop me now. It's a shiny. I'm not hearing no shiny sounds. If you give Hippo a donut to eat or open a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hippo's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. And you'll have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. Just give me 10 extra seconds. The curry donuts. You know what, we'll just do a rainbow donut. Add holiday spirit, now you must go to work. It's 5 a.m. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that it's gotta go walk. Thank you for the Christmas spirit. You know what? As a freebie as well, let me change my color. Can't remember your team fully, so when it's updated, you'll send you a picture. There's no need to send them to me. I'll find out eventually. Hello, Edgi-Mother. Appears you made it to hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Corbeau on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted out on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ancha and Hooper. Now that you're all set up, I'm going to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. Make it easy to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumios. It'd be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so, then move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a planet hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Alright, Tommy. Well, it's not really fair on the account that I'm not going to look. And it doesn't really matter, because your team can be anything. I'm just going to work on it on the fly. Does Gimme Ghoul coins? Oh, that means they're here too. Catch shiny Pokemon is one of them. Up we go. They were detecting me. Well, I'm finding a Houndour. Xandar, I've already got. So there weren't any on the roof. I got 60 seconds remaining. All missions complete, and I've got a shiny. A bonus ball has appeared. What is a bonus ball? Where do I find it? Is that it? Hyper Chesterberry. But you remember Gardevoir, Vaporeon, Garchomp, Scolipede, Tyrantrum, Delphox. You may have a bit of an advantage over me. But it's not about winning, it's about having fun. That is cool. I like that I got a shiny one. I was not expecting that at all. Alright, select multiple. This is going to completely change the order of the Pokemon. Yep. I should have done it like that. Well, I don't know the order of finding the shinies, but I don't think that really matters. And now I have another box of shinies. Been a while since Nickit. Yeah, I don't think it was in Gen 9. Alright, gotta run as quickly as I can before the day changes so I can get a Wimpod. Let's just skip the cutscene, because we don't need to witness that again and again. Unless there's some sort of Persona, Velvet Room, fusion failure sort of thing. Destroy flying Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch one water type. Oh, it's the different villains appear. Eh. Yippers. I mean, I don't like the idea of, you know, having to capture multiple Pokemon. It feels like, hey, we know you have a lot of money in the game. We're gonna make you spend all that money. Got it. Get the next one. I haven't seen a single Wimpod or floating Pokeball. Hello, James. I just saw the exercises. A Hyper Cherry Berry. Wimpod. Survey complete. Destroy the Pokeball. And one more floaty ball. Got it. Woo. It's gonna look like Brawly after this. Thanks, Shaz, having more common Hover Space because we how easy you found to nick it. I think if it gives you the mission to capture a shiny, it means that a shiny has spawned. But I don't think they cycle in that either. Alright, so let's see. There's a quick thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You see anything that with what YouTube said? I don't think I did. What did YouTube say? Wait. And as usual, we've got a lot. Let's play the music. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25. 1, 2. That's me. 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 2, 3, 44, 45, 6, 47, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 61, 64, 5, oh, 6, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 74, 75. Your pleasures are 4 steps away, so you're gonna go down again. I'm excited for you. CEO said they're gonna proceed with expanded AI moderation. After all, and they mistakenly banned another creator thinking it was a report of a banned post. Or repost of a banned post. Ugh. They are dumb. And I need a drink. Oh. I'm tired after that. I mean, Australia today brought in the social media ban for those under the age of 16. You can't access social media. There are people being like, no, they haven't developed this part of their brain yet. So they're easily addicted to things, but they don't have the reasoning department of their brain fully functional, so they're gonna go through withdrawals. And I look at them like, yeah, but doesn't that mean that as parents you should have been more cautious, because this means it's sort of like a drug. Gaming was seen as a problem, and kind of still is if it becomes an addiction. You don't want your children playing video games 24/7. You don't want your kids to form a site that gives you a lot of dopamine. Now, I'm not saying a social media ban is the good way to go, but I'm just saying, like, when people say, you can't ban it because they're gonna go through withdrawals and have shakes and all this other stuff. It's like, all that does is kind of reinforce, hey, well, isn't this more of a good thing then? I just don't fully understand why. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please go to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss the next step. See you there. I have a little bit of in-game time left. Oh, there's another side quest over here. And another one up here. Okay, so they just released a lot more side quests you can do. I really want to know who this is. The issue is to get there, I have to run in and around and underneath. I don't think I'm going to have enough time before the day changes. I mean, I might. Looks like fracture. I mean, it could be. Oh, it does say normal type though. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Three species of Pokemon catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, so I guess it was just a Starly. Maybe. Trying to lock onto that without having to run all the way around. Really? That's all that was? Wait. Thunderbolt it. Who says you need to actually do puzzles in the game? A lot of PG. I missed! Wait. Instead of a bunch of custom sounds up, like you mean on your OBS thing? I mean Streamlabs? There was just a lot of Starly around. And Fletching's the last one. And if I'm one more floating Pokeball. And a lot of Gimmighoul coins, which tells me there's going to be a Gimmighoul something. Bonus ball. Oh, bonus ball is golden? 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh no, when you teleport, it doesn't really count. Stop running, Raichu! Hyper Cherry Berry, Hyper Roars, Rare Candy, Hyper Aspear, Hyper Chesto, gimme Ghoul Coins. Oh. Now if we're lucky, we may get a shiny Pokemon. We weren't lucky! Mr. Corbo, save me! Huh, Ariat. There it is. I was gonna say Ariados didn't spawn. You've seen time up to 3,000 seconds. Goodness. That's a lot of time. I mean, that would require a lot of those special berries. And I want to save them because I feel like we're going to be able to create... Because it showed in one of the trailers a mega symbol berry. And that's where I'm looking like, okay, we're going to be able to find... well... legendary Pokemon with these. Let's have a look. See, there's a Cubone. Cubone could be cool. Nothing new. The Dark type Meowth. The Alolan Meowth, I should say. Oh! Bravard! I forget the thing's name, but it's from Scarlet and Violet, the little weird poison type they added in. That paints, like Shroodle, I think its name was. Paint to one, yay! Here I be. Hey, you two. Bobo called me when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Edgi-Mother's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Yes, this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose are weirdly tough already. They rogue Mega Evolve, that'd be too much for me and Edgi-Mother alone. You've got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Leda and Naveen? Someone on our level? Well, as the Royale's top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be real strong. Havoc trainer waiting in the wings. You mean yourself? Huh, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. It's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Is a canary? Ugh, as if. She just messed around and started live streaming a reaction video or something. Jacinth? If anything, I think we'd better keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinths. Abel? Got a point. Being a full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Grisham? Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new part. Hey there, you must be Edgi-Mother. I'm Karina, successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use that battle core. Has had the honor of hosting many ferocious showdown. Been another dinner with Nix? Aww, I would really love food right now. I'm hungry. Well, do you proud, Corbo. Come on, Edgi-Mother, show me your stuff. So here the trainer got a Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. Want to see your skills for myself. What better way through a Pokemon battle? Got a special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... rips off the code. I've got a headband somehow. Let's roll. Where did the headband come from? Like, she ripped off her coat and then like, hang on, headband. Oh, I gotta tie this up here. Oh, my stubborn today. Okay, there we go. And now I wasn't wearing the gloves. I put these gloves on. All right. Now that we got that settled, let me finish what I was saying. How do you add emotes to Twitch? So once you hit affiliate, you will unlock a bonus. And normally that's the only way. Whoa, a Machamp! Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Ah, the level 85. Alright, time to swap. How do you get affiliate? You need to have 50 followers, an average viewer of 5 per stream, and I think 3 people to come back for multiple streams. I got my Christmas crown. Surfetched. And look, Ario. Let's give it all we got. If only I was using the one that we got. But I thought it was 3. It could be 3. It's the new Mega! If only it wasn't spoiled from the trailer. That'd be very shocking. Average 3. Okay. Stream X amount of... Oh, okay, so that's what it is. I got a bit of it wrong. What incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! And thank you, Sideline, for that. I do appreciate it. Huh, you really are something special. Well, I saw your Mega Evolution. Show me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's selected strength. Too much power can take its toll on Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save those poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting it, Kobo. You three are probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries, what we're calling the special berries found in hyperspace Lumiose. Give Hooper donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Hyper Cherry Berry. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecker Berry or Hyper Orange Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries. They can produce higher ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. That's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter hyperspace Lumios from here. From there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Can I check how many followers you go? Wouldn't pop on dashboard. You got 52. But Wolfie just needs to hit the average viewers and whatnot. I should really have like a section on my Discord to be like, oh, advertise. I'm gonna say, oh. And like, oh, advertise yourselves here. Be a character in my pocket? What do you mean? There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Self-promotion? Yeah. They want me to create good donuts. They're like, hey, there's a thing over... Oh, up here. Rogue Mega Arena. We do have an ad starting. I might... No, I want to do this one. I'm going to do this while the ad break happens. Chat, if you do get an ad, I want to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to be doing some of this stuff to try and find shiny Pokemon while I wait for you to come on back. It's going in the pocket. Restaurant Luau, great name. It is. Really do the healthy hydrate. Hydrating. I'm just thinking like you're gonna have a VTuber with my character sitting in the pocket. Like, yep, Edgi-Mother is here now. You also got more emotes. Ooh. I like the little puppy in this area. You know, I hope there's a mission where it's like catch a shiny, because I would love another shiny. Game, that's me telling you, I would like a shiny. Use the catch window. What is a catch window? There's the puppies! Is it that? No. It says catch Pokemon undetected. I thought I caught 3. But apparently not. Only caught 1. Garam has been released again. Wonder what version it is this time. And if there's new achievements. Oh, not new achievements, but like it has a new achievement set, technically. Smash. Is Talon Switch too? Oh, there wouldn't be achievements then. Never mind. I don't. I heard Raichu's shiny sound and I thought there was a shiny in the world. There's a big boy! Coming, boys. Yep, toxic. Iron tail. Another big bite. Okay, I got the big version. And we're back from the ad, so we're back from the ad break, everyone. Well. I didn't get to the other Pokeball. As a free upgrade to those who already own on the Switch one. That is good of Bethesda to do that. I feel like instead of doing that, I should grab myself a snack. Alright, do I think I am ready? They say, oh, you may want to use the Hyper Berries, but you know what? For sure, I don't need them. I probably do, but for sure. Wait, this guy has a Gimmighoul. I'm sorry, I gotta talk to him. So, for a quest. Hey friend, name's Thelo. Traveled all around kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. Got this little box of joy while sightseeing in Paldea. Thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. But just a few, no man, we're talking 999 coins. I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose. Help me out, would ya? Will you take my Gimmighoul with you if you evolve it for me? Oh. Of course, you'd want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total glimmy. I like Gimmighoul. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. All the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. 430. We're almost halfway there. I'll show you once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. But evolve it once you've got 999. It's free real estate. Oh, it actually has... Yeah, I gotta turn that off. It actually has the trainer as Thelo. That's a look really.
Wolfenmert says plushies have been sent.
Woo! I can't wait to see what plushies you get. I do be excited. Hyperspace distortion sure are weird. I don't want to poke this thing, just see what happens. Better be panicking over these if Quercetica hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected. Like when it must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket hyperspace indicated by the number of stars, up to 5, when heading into hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high. Your attempts to catch a Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Oh, and because all of mine are 0 star, I've got less chance of catching. Still, I'm going to use it. I have Acremy in my Pokedex. I do? Oh, mess with the alarm. Like, oh, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. We're so far to see what Pokemon's going to Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, we're Space Lumios. Here we come. Do your thing, Hooper. I mean, I don't think it was in this. You can't do the spin to evolve. I mean, once we're done with this, we can have a look-see again. Oh. We're outside the city. And there's the Mega Absol that Wolfie told me about. Absol's about to Rogue Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Special attack goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot you battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right? As told me. Got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Absol and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this. I'm curious. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, as a quick thing. I mean, we've got Aromatisse and Slurpuff. Which is not as... Oh, here it comes. We need 3 people to do this. Okay, that is cool. Goes more evil. Gives the imp like the negative vibes. While battling Rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much Donut Energy Hooper has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hooper's Donut Energy. You need more time to seize victory. Is it Park Ghost type? Because Rock Smash was not affected. Grab the energy. Giga Drain it. Oh, there's the calorie thing at the top left. Alright, halfway point. That is a very cool design poke. Can you catch the Absol? You can't. Ultra Ball. Get it. I am curious if all the Mega Stones are gonna be, you have to battle it. As like the story, I mean. You always get a Mega Stone after you become a rogue Pokemon? Must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing from the pain from Rogue Mega Evolution. Being having up close was really something. Really dangerous, especially since it was extra strong from being in hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure it was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. Didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure, in any case. Good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolutions. Yeah, Edgi-Mother and Hopein, you two are fantastic trainers. Not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. They can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping you with your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Instrument stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Yes, you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. Today, hit the bricks, get some rest. Sounds good to me. Could sure use a... What's that? My reward! Big golden Pokeball? Wonder if our Pokemon's gonna leap out. I'll try hitting with a move just in case. Lots of berries. Hyper Orange. Hyper Parazle. Hyper Lum. Hyper Citrus. Contain what seems to be butter. Hyper Lumiosian butter. Shouldn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'll go so far as to call it nice butter. Nice pack of butter found in hyper-based Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Even smells high quality. Let's show it Ansha. I better be grateful for the donuts. Good idea. It's time to head back to your home base in Hotel Z anyway. More cutscene. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, TMZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon. Thank you for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. My name's Ansha. Hope I have the honor of letting TMZ at our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like I've been said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her. It's butter. There's a story behind the butter. It turned up after we calmed the rogue Mega Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more infinite donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Croissant curry? We don't need to sit down with this. Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. Haz and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I trusted him with my Lucario to help. Yeah, he left it to me. Fine now. Haz told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. Seemed happy. So is your connection to Az what brought you to Lumiose? Yep, here for 2 reasons. Pay my respect to Az's grave, and to help put a stop to rogue Mega Evolution. Gonna try a special curry as a bonus. Had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily I treated you one of my signature donuts, but then it took precedence. Well, can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. And hers is mild. So now that I've met everyone in TMZ, got a big favor to ask. Which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get the mission done. No objections here. Make it easier for us to coordinate. See you with the room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being in a hotel mates with you all. I could go for some current. As far as Game Awards Day, I did see that. I don't think I'm going to watch them this year. At least not live. But I will check out the game trailers that are now. Hey Az, I made it back. I was late to stop things from going wrong with the tower. This time, I'll help however I can. Can't let those poor Pokemon hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. No, the nighttime is done, which means no meows. The Edge machine created new Mega Stones, which would make sense. They did say that it was launched like in X and Y, and that's what created the new Megas. So the Edge machine would definitely be making more. Which I can't remember if I did actually say that at the end of the game. It's like, oh, this should mean more, right? Old Roman is the best. I feel like Az was still here, welcoming me back. Hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. Not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from a fancy family, aren't you? Seems that way, but according to apron a bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it okay for you to hang out with all of us all the time, aren't you? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think the leader's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. Customer, welcome. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwyn? Another word, fake kinetic. Sorry, it was Naveen that was meant to say. Hey, Ramzada! Looks like we got some strong trainers here. Gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. Got real serious business. We be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, Levon, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss things a little more calmly. Calm? Calm? There's no time for calm! This red risking the wrath of Lady Jacinta. It's not gonna be pretty. You'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Jacinta has a close friend, whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at a hotel where she's been. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, and now she's gone. Yes, aren't you? Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Asher and what Lady Jacinta might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pouting like this. Don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2. Us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Edgi-Mother, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are going to team up for this one. Irritating me in somewhat Ivorish way. I'll play along if I'll get to trounce the fake fanatic. Now I'm being dragged in. Come on, Naveen, if you want to help LeBar settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you all outside. Potter's getting nervous now. No longer games. Oh, there's no longer going to be back-to-back releases of Black Ops and Modern Warfare. Interesting. And then we got the Absolute Zed. An important tip for you. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with a Z have special characteristics. The Mega Evolved Pokemon with a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold it. You could even test it against LeBar and Gwyn right now. Okay. First, Wolfie. All those cutscenes are finally done. I promised you this. I'll create a room. I'm going to send you the code. I am assuming you were there. Been a long time coming. I sent you the code. Hopefully you've seen it. I'm going to quickly grab a chocolate. I am back. Up to me to decide the rules. Normal rules, 6 Pokemon. I'll use my current team. I'm gonna put my chocolate. I'm gonna eat my chocolate. I chose the best music. Grab. Bop. You can drain him. I can only swap once more. Oh, I didn't swap quick enough. Again, didn't swap quick enough. Right, I should turn the music down in this game. I will swap in a second. I was hoping I could have gone attack him and then swap. Good job, Wolfie. I do like your team. You're very shiny alphas. I've got some little pretzels. I knew a chocolate wouldn't be enough to sustain me. Right, I'm gonna continue the story. Do I know about the Game Awards dessert statue? I don't. What is the dessert or desert statue? Like, because I need to have something to eat at the moment. I've just got like the little wicked energy drink, and the energy drinks cause me to get hungry very quickly. Otherwise, Roxanne, Skull, Peter, Sebastian. Random is Durandal. Gotta do this. Yes. I'm gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. Just killing for some AI where people went to a place in a desert and found a giant statue related to a game. We're making all kind of guesses at it. I am kind of curious what it is. Vaporeon is Alice, Delphox is Vix, Darkchunk is Nessie. I don't think I named, like, did I name my Pokemon? I don't think I did. In this one, no. But only did someone see a trademark of the image that matches the statue for Divinity series. That is interesting. Time for a secret weapon! Mega Bro so we can drag these kids to gouge. I didn't enjoy trying to get Chess North because everyone at the moment just uses Mewtwo. It was like, not as fun when everyone just uses the Mewtwo. As well, they're in game the statue is confirmed. People and leakers don't know. It'd be kind of interesting to see what, like, they'd be announcing something new. Which one that? Putting is what gives me a hit of battle real meaning after all. Pokemon shine with justice. Goes for both of you. Having another train at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. Came here because I need to find Miss Ancha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. Like what happened to Miss Ancha, I shall think of the consequences. Care what happens to me? Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as a bodyguard. So, Ancha's been here the entire time. Gwen tried to tell you. Hello. Oh, what? I told you. Oh, got it. My blood must be really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is Miss Ancha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Would Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? It's quite the question. Surely Jacinth would prefer to Miss Ancha at Hotel where she's been. I thought Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ancha will feel cooped up. Can't abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. So I'm going to make the prediction, like, we're going to see the other characters team up. It's going to be Canary is likely going to be alongside the other Team Flare girl. I forget her name. Probably because it's like, my grandfather's trying to learn how to bake for me. Well, I want to learn too. And I'm going to have you teach me how to make coffee. It'll make great for streaming. And then Jacinth is going to be with Ivor, because I 100% ship them together, and I feel like they're going to be a couple by this point. Very well then. Miss Ancha, feel free to remain here. But if I get it right, don't tell me I get it right. I'm just kind of guessing out into the void. Like I tell my spoilers. Ancha, feel free to remain. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room in Hotel where she's been. However, I must insist that this matter can be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. He finds out to be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. Take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ancha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. I was very considerate. You're too easily impressed. We're not like Ivor, you know. I wasn't asked them if they were making toilet scene when the devs said no one. Glad it's not that. At first I thought it was Divinity Original Sin 3, but the dev came out and said they don't have a third game in the works. But they also might, and they could just be, you know, lying. Better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ancha in the Jacinth zone. I'm eating a pretzel. I thought it was safe. Edgi-Mother, I need you, the team leader of yours, and Miss Megastone to come to my office. I haven't heard. Let's go. This means I figured out something new to tell us. When the ranked battle, good work. I guess like 3 battles to get it. Hotel's remarkably busy now that... Well, busy for how few guests we have. Guess we'll see you later. Yep. Don't know who that is. Interested. Let's see, there's a regular Meowth again. Nothing new. Feebas. Interesting. Sandygast. I forget the name, but I think that's the donut or the dough dog. That is like just going to be Mega Rayquaza. I don't know, it's the news about BBNO Dalton has led Bing Bong to take up smoking. What? I saw him staring at the window with a beer, but he's smoking now? Oh, poor Bing Bong. New images out. But you know what? I have to look at these images. It's just called depression. Sitting in bed watching the videos on his phone. Face down in bed. Huddled up. There he's smoking. I really can't wait for my Bing Bong to arrive. Like, I love him. There were no shinies in there. Wait. No! I have to continue the story. So bad for Bing Bong. He's had a rough year. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. And our holocaust wear me down, you know? Don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chit-chat. Anyway, down to business. To defeat the Huns. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. Still in the dark when it comes to the distortion hanging over the tower. Yes. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. Gonna get reports of Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose being showing up here in regular space. We're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Come on, seriously? You've seen Lumiose in crisis already. You sure you want to be so dismissive of this? Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! Three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Archer. These ought to be of some help in your research. Think about the Ultra Balls. Keep trying to grab more to eat, and I know I got more cutscenes. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Team second. Going first, actually. Oh, that's pretty good. Jump. Any shinies? Ooh, shiny. Alright, I'm curious what this mystery Pokemon is. I don't recognize it right away. Once I see it, I'm like, oh, it's this. Go destroy patches of brambles and use the catch window. I still don't know what the catch window is. I'm seeing a lot of Metatite around. Oh no, catch window would be when you knock out a Pokemon, wouldn't it? Wow. Like, for example... Oh, never mind. Yes, that is the catch window. Okay, last Pokemon. Ah, yee. Yeah, I have not seen this mystery Pokemon at all. Ah, I hit the roof. Oh, it's Muna! I'm gonna call it one, I don't need enough. I want items though. It only takes 2 ranked battles to get to the Kalos Starter Mega Stones. If you do well enough, it takes 2. As I said, I was against 3 people who only used Mega Mewtwo. I was like, this is boring, just against Mega Mewtwo. So I just wasn't trying anymore. Let's quickly go and make some better donuts. Where's that nice buddy you brought back, if you don't mind? Here's 4 berries. Got a 1.1 bonus. 4 times bonus on that. Electric catching power. Sour bitter one. More coins. That's cool. It's a different ability every time. I thought it would be the same one. There's so many more side quests popping up. Side mission detected. Side mission detected. Unidentified megastone. We're doing the megastone. Oh. All right. Resistance power flying. Into the store we go. Shopping, shopping. I really hope they didn't release new outfits. I wouldn't know. Okay, so the side quest is just complete the mission. Find the rogue mega evolution. Always pay yourself because of rat rush out of the dining room as you were having dinner. Oh, it was just Alan. He wants some cheese. Hello, Naito. How you doing? I am in DLC land. Oh, that's the side quest. Oh, it's for the Raichu. You, thank you for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones are wondrous, aren't they? Just adore my Raichu. Lola. Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. Raichu giving you such a delight. Today, the two of us aren't here to ask for another favor, but rather, do you one? Because we're here to show you Raichu's Megas. You ready to battle so we can show up our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Let's demonstrate in battle. Behold, Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, our Raichu! It's so big and the alpha size. This is gonna be bad for me. Naito's fortune cookie. Circumstance does not make the man. Reveals him to himself. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. They got flooded last week, so I think some of them threw it out of the sewer. That kind of happens here. We don't get like rats. We get field mice whenever it goes to flood, and whenever they try to develop land somewhere, all the field mice go to all the already built homes. They're like, oh no, why are there so many field mice trying to go into the homes? Well, it's because he's destroying their homes. This is gonna go real bad for me, chat. Transform to Mega Raichu X, let loose with electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to bear you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Well, I got rid of one. And there goes the other. Please Cyber right? I do not like him either. That was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even given a Raichu Knight X to hold. Oh, you mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you on your team? That's just too strong. No wonder you came out top. You're an amazing Zero Royale trainer. Just what I expected from the trainer that could save Lumio City from sudden doom. Seems we've got you to thank once again. Thanks to you, that Raichu duo was born. Despite my appreciation, I'd like to give you with this Raichu Knight X Stone. And please have Raichu Knight Y. Hope we meet again someday. Alola. Alright, Raichu, time for the reveal. It just got his Raichu colors back. Oh, but look, he flies! Meow. Meow. I used my good donut for that. There is another side quest here, but there's no Mega Stone. It could be a trade, like there could be trades all around. There's another one in here. Unidentified Mega Stone. We're going. I must know what the Mega Stone is. I know the hydrate. Hydrating. Yum, yum, yum. The pretzels are definitely helping me. Oh, help! Do Rogue Mega or Pokemon are fighting. It's a Rogue Mega showdown. Oh, he's got one now. That's cool. Bit of Hermit Game, I think it's so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. For those that don't know me, I didn't really need to get a better shout out. I'm working on it. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I'm going into this DLC blind. So I will ask for no spoilers. Like, just as a general thing that I like to give to people. You're playing some Zero yourself. Nice. I do hope you're enjoying it. I didn't realize it came out yesterday. I thought it came out tonight. Like, it should have come out 15 minutes ago, but the site I was using for the time got it wrong, I guess. It was a bit of a pain. Can't let them have at it. They got pummeled the whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop the Mega Crab-Abominable Rogue Mega Showdown. Quite fast. Thought it didn't come out till the 12th. Like, it's kind of odd because initially they said, oh, it's going to come out on Pokemon Day. And then all of a sudden, nah, we're going to release it earlier. Which makes me think on Pokemon Day, they are 100% announcing a new game. Like in February. I don't like that he's just on his back legs. I do like Crab-Abominable though. When I played through Sun and Moon, I absolutely love using it. Wait. Satchel? I can't give it to Raichu. Oh my goodness. Ow, it just punched me in the face. Dragon Rush. Another waterfall. Bite. Waterfall. Dragon Rush. I was going to use Mega Chandelier to try and finish him off. Never mind, it's just not going to happen. Let's snooze the ads. Let's whack. Starmie type Mega. It has a bit more design than Starmie, I think. I think February releasing was just them saying it'll be out by this date. That was a bit of a challenging thing as well. Decided to go with only new Megas, started with a DLC with just Shiny Raichu. My Shiny Raichu, I'm actually very happy with it because it was the first Shiny I found in the game. Outside of the given Mareep. Doing Rogue Mega Showdown between two Rogue Mega Crab-Abominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crab-Abominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crab-Abominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. Genesee is probably what exploded to Rogue Mega Showdown we just saw now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a muddy train like you came along. So, how did you get in here? I do like that the river is frozen for this. But the battle is done. We got the Rogue Mega Evolution Energy. Time to see what the other Shiny Raichu looks like. I know I could just look at the decks, but I didn't want to do it that way. But, hello? I just changed your Mega Shots for something nice. Okay. Oh! Has he always been here? I don't think he has. This is just new TMs. Drain Punch? That could be useful. Then we'll hit Storm Throw, Frost Breath, Muddy Water. Scald? Okay, I'm getting Scald. Note to self. This guy exists. Can I actually... I don't mean to make a capture. I don't think I can add a custom pin. Alright, Raichu. Come see how you look. And he's now more Pikachu color. Okay, so the Pikachu color one becomes Raichu color. The Raichu color one becomes Pikachu color. When I'm fighting 4 shinies tonight, caught 3, missed 1. They're all base game mons though. For some reason, you can't be a shiny Mega Raichu in the decks. That is weird. I found 2 shinies tonight. The first one was a... Well, second one was a Pidgey. I was not meaning to put these Pokemon in here. Let me just... I don't think I actually moved the Pidgey into its right spot. Bear with me just for a moment. You know, in all of this, there is going to be likely a shiny Pidgey that I have to move. I couldn't see it. Anyway, the other... Unless that's the shiny Pidgey there. Don't think it is. The first area I went into had a shiny Nickit. I am very, very happy. Actually, let me look at the summary. Okay, the Pidgey came first, and then the Nickit. Well, I'm very happy with it. Let's see, is there... I want to do side quests, but at the same time... Unless a side quest says, hey look, we will give you a Mega... I'm not overly concerned with it. We do have an ad coming up in like 2 minutes. So, yeah, I won't do the main story during ad breaks. I will jump into the wormhole still. You know what? I want coin power. Give me more coin. I would like the Gimme Ghoul coin. Ah, my pretzels are all gone. Grab. Why are you on the ground? Alright, well, we got 3. We gotta pick up a bunch of items off the ground. Going luck, I do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your lurks. Going luck while I eat some food and hope you have fun. Always happy to bring a fellow Australian. Oh, so you're also from Australia. Well, hope you're having a good day. Not really a thing that I say very often. But I feel like I see another Aussie, I have to say good day. Now, I feel like if the portal gives you the mission, like, catch a shiny, it means it's going to give you a shiny spawn. But if it doesn't say it, then, yeah, there's no shiny. And the game is free to prove me wrong. An unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Destroy 4 more floaty Pokeballs. I mean, I saw the one down here. I got another berry. Failing at parkour doesn't mean a thing. We can just hit it. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Sparklies. That's all the Sparklies. Waterfall through there. Alright, giant Pokeball will appear in a second. There it is. Oh, spawned. I got a minute and a half to find it and get my big reward. Right. To find a giant golden Pokeball, I need to think like a giant golden Pokeball. I'm valuable. I'm full. Everyone wants me. That is just a regular Pokeball. Oh, I think I see it. The time went down a lot quicker. I thought I had a minute and a half and it just, whoop, gone. I guess when you finish all the missions, that drains it a lot quicker. Let's see, where... Okay, you know what? This one is nearby. That has the Sandcast. And we're back from ads. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I need to make some donuts soon. Like, thankfully, this is also giving me the points required to continue the story. Destroy boulders, destroy Pokeballs, catch Pokemon. the shortcut back because that way was blocked. There's a bunch of Lummel. Yum. Destroy the boulders. So, destroy Pokeballs, catch the sandy gas. That's my 2 goals now. Where are these little guys? I feel like down here is the only spot I haven't really checked, but here they are. Fortunately, the other Pokeball's in there. A big Pokeball. Even if I can't find the big treasure one, yeah, I at least have the max research. Oh, for the shark thing. Like, that definitely puts, like... So I didn't know some of the alpha Pokemon would appear, so it would be restricting the player to the whole spawn distance stuff. Yeah, which basically just means that there is a chance you can shiny farm just by running it backwards and forwards. Trying to work out that. Accumulate enough points to advance our research. Also, particular hyperspace source we ask you to look into. Marked on your map. Rampant mega power detected. Best of luck. We're going to need donuts to solve that. We do, however, have one more mystery Pokemon that I really want to capture. However, now we don't need to do all the research. Only got a minute 52 with this style donut. It feels like older donut, well, the donut's calorie thing is starting to go down for like the time. So that was 3 minutes. Now it's a minute 52. There they are, the Fidos. got one undetected. Got all three undetected. Give me my golden Pokeball. Yeah, once it appears, your calorie things does tick down a lot faster. I don't need any more Fido. There was a hidden wall! I was not expecting the hidden wall to come back. Boy, it's a good thing a shiny one didn't appear just then. Plastic check. Alright, plastic check. I went to my little foot pedal thing to make sure I don't move my feet away from how I should be sitting. How you doing, Cammy? Boxes as a quick thing. That has a best one, so I want to keep that one. Okay, so I've got these. A lot of these Pokemon I can just get rid of, like... A lot of them were being caught just to help the Pokedex challenges. There was a Lucario in there, and I hope that wasn't the Az one. No, there it is. Have to make some food with Nyx. Kind of food, though. Outside of donuts, I mean. Because we can't have enough donuts, apparently. The more I say that, the more I want to just go out and buy some donuts. Boop. Here with the boop salad. I want a donut. Look at that, 4 of these, and I get a 2-star. So you've got chocolate on it. Citrus chocolate. Shaped with bittersweet chocolate that has a citrus berry worked into it. But it didn't have any hours. Oran. Oran. Terrorism. Terrorism. Ooh. Oran curry. That. Is it just like these weaker ones that give you something? Pecker Meringue. Donut featuring nice having a super sweet meringue and grated pecker berry on top. It's sad that the old berries just aren't all that useful. But I'm sure that there are people out there like, no, here's a recipe. You want to go cassib, a berry, and then a hyper roast, and this gives you shiny power up for the duration you're in there. Humongo power. Okay, I think there might be a shiny rate up donut. Make another same, please. What do I get? Alpha power. So I have a chance to find some alphas of the one of my choice. Alright, next Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's do it. On the roof? Aww. I don't remember the way up. Oh, that person with the quest can stay in the sewer. I was gonna be like, hey, you know what? Let's find out what their quest is, and if they seem to be holding onto a really rare Pokemon, then maybe I'll see what we can do to help him. But nope. He's like, I want to be at the stinky sewer. Don't know why that is. And I guess we'll never know. I hear rain, but it's not raining yet. That, or it's a fountain. Nope, nope, there's the rain. I feel like they could have delayed the noise of rain because, like, after a while, the rain noise will stop. And you'll still see it raining for a little bit longer. Time. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving through here. I'm going in. The 2-star, so let's use our citrus chocolate. We can apparently hold up to 999 donuts. Hey, don't forget about me. Don't forget someone like you, Urbane. Oh, it's the same sort of battlefield every time. Oh, Staraptor. How long has been bothering me? Yeah, Zed stopped the tower when it went wild. And the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? Why Pokemon Hyperspace Lumia was still Rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's ripple effect from the Mega Power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, looks like our plan here will be a Staraptor. Staraptor becomes a flying and fighting type Pokemon once it Mega Evolves. That types will come in handy if you got any. Okay. Flying, fighting, that's kind of cool. I'm curious what the design will be. Oh, that is so edgy. I need it. It fits edgy. This. Stones! I need them! No, Raichu! Alright, Mega Evolve. I mean, it is part fighting type, so... And I feel like that's aura speed, so Chandelure takes very little damage. Protect me, Chandelure! No, it's Focus Blast, not Aura Speed. There you are. I'll take the end. Like, this thing just does not have a lot to hurt Chandelure. Like, wow, use double edge? Means nothing. Aerial Ace, I think, is the only scary move. I'm curious what a shiny will look like. Without breeding, we're gonna have to get very lucky. Had to use the level ball as well. Staraptine. Wow, Mega Staraptine nearly kicked our butts. Can't believe how much stronger we rogue Pokemon are in hyperspace. You three, still have rogue Mega Evolution breedings disappeared. Good work. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data. Telltale Golden Gleam of another giant Pokeball. Better break it open with a move. I have a feeling I might know what we'll find. Butter? You better believe it. Lots of berries. Hyper-Pomeg, Hyper-Kelpsy, Hyper-Koala, a Hyper-Hondu. contain what seems to be some butter. You can now use 5 berries. Now this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? So you'll be able to make even more high quality donuts. Bet this will level up Archer's donut game. Nice battling, Edgi-Mother. Let's get back to Hotel Z. To be honest, I want to keep going through like the gates to find what new Pokemon there are. And be like, whoa, which one? We're back. Show and show what we found. Whatever could it be? Butter. More butter. How lovely. Now, Urbane, it's time to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. With extra butter. What comes after great? Amazing! And then probably perfect. Or hyper. Started in the kitchen. It'll likely be like post DLC story that you can get legendaries. This is like battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace. Not bad with 3 of us. Edgi-Mother and Urbane are really carrying us though. That's how powered up the world of Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiosa. Oh, so that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Kobo mentioned to us. Surprised still able to beat him. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Kobo taught me something intriguing. When Edgi-Mother and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears that Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hooper gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool. Donuts and Hooper's powers really are working in a beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of LeBron to send us an apology goodies to go with dinner. Bahan's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I'd challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being Mega Evolution success, we've seen the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm apt to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. And what are the goodies we were given? I don't think we're gonna get goodies. Hey Ansha, the social about the tower's got you worried, huh? Yeah, because if I can hear a voice calling from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We have to keep surveying to find out, which means your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBron blows a gasket. Before LeBron gets worried. How's that better? Good night, Miss Karina. How did she get on the roof last time? There's no connecting buildings. They're gonna try and jump scare us. Ah! I had to do that, I'm sorry. Wait, we can still hear it. Unknown voice. Wait. Stay. Stay away. Okay, that's interesting. There is someone in there. I'm curious to see who it is. I would like to go on Twitter tomorrow and see spoilers. We'll see. Alright, what duo are we fighting today? So that jet announcement looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Urbane? Is it really okay for you to keep blowing up Quasitico for this? Definitely a stack of work waiting for me at Quasitico. The surveying hyperspace Lumiosa is more urgent. The whole city is counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're the team leader. Between you, me, and Edgi-Mother, we can save any Pokemon Rogue Mega Evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but of hyperspace Lumios too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Thanks, Ansha. Had to be helping your hyperspace Lumios survey work along with Miss Karina. Would be no surveys without you two. Practically Team MZ's members yourselves. Wait, what? I thought we added them to the team already. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I didn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. Hate to put you a damper on the day, but not done analyzing your server data yet. Let you know in the moment we got something to report. Be good till then. Don't know about how Kobo got to be a go-to guy for all things hyperspace Lumios, but surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of a neat idea. What's up? Just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumios instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishizme, right, Ansha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil for myself. There you go, I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumios Museum. Sounds lovely. Love to pay the museum visit too. Got ourselves a plan. First up, the museum. Second, a sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. Wanna be our guide? Are we going to look at things from Legends Arceus and be like, oh, it's what's his face, the guy whose name I forgot, past Cynthia, and he's back in hyperspace form. Definitely on a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. Making donuts can be fun. We're up to Lumios Museum. See you there. I really want to add that Staraptor. It was very edgy. Okay, so it looks like there are definitely new things. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. Battle zone. Large one. That's still the other side quest from earlier. Let's see what we got here. We have got a Mime Jr. We got the Shroodle still. Trico. Boink. Mankey. Well, let's see what this electric type place is first. Oh, and Yamask. Because, yeah, new things just popped up, like for the battle zones. Like, are they battle areas that we battle trainers in? So, like, at night? Are they like a rogue Mega Evolution, but not without the Mega Stone? Aw, I gotta hurry to my destination. That sucks. Don't gatekeep me from the content. I know it's gonna be cool, but I'll be like, hey guys, you need to check out these. It's just, I wanted to explore. Content, oh, but upon looking into the Lumios Museum, you can tell it's remarkable. If it is with Pokemon trainers, this one will be champion for sure. Never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Edgi-Mother. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Let's begin with the painting over there. Lead the way. I've been through here so many times. Layout. By the way, I actually found out something interesting about this painting of like the fairy gym town. That clock is correct. It has 12 numbers on it. In Pokemon X and Y, the clock actually has 13 numbers. Please no more Volo. It could be Volo. I did assume he would appear. Again, if people know, don't tell me. But I'm gonna guess that Volo is involved in this. What a fantastic looking city! Does such a place really exist? Sure it does. Gym Leader was pretty mystifying herself. That tree in the paint is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Az watched it grow up. I bet you're right. Sure, his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I'd like to see this old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. That's part of what makes training a partnership with a Pokemon so amazing. Got a level place with Lucario and the rest of my team. No, your mom's spot on. See what's upstairs. Yep, here we go. Hisui time. Doing the same time as me. I know, but I'm just saying, like, it's for people who may know. Like, when I say, if people know, don't tell me, it's more or less just reaffirming just the whole no spoilers thing for anyone new who may come in. Because I do know there are some people who will hear like a rhetorical question, like a question to the void, and be like, oh, I know the answer, it's this. It's like, if you're playing a puzzle game and you go, oh man, puzzle's confusing. How do I do it? There's a lot of the times there's someone in chat who will go, oh, you want to go over here, then you want to do this, and you want to do this, you want to do this. You kind of go, thanks, I really didn't need that because I was going to solve it myself. So that's why I kind of reaffirm it. Like, it's just in case. With the puzzle. I love it. I truly appreciate the scale of Lumio City. Hotel Shizme in the museum would be over there, right? Indeed. Not a long way from Hotel Z. And with many people filling the city between them. Hello, Big Lee. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, City Street charm draws all kinds of people. Though Lumios can be a disaster magnet. Big power outage, the tower running wild, and now it's hyperspace Lumios too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumios could merge with Lumios is troubling. It'll be okay. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work. To make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find out what's causing the rogue Mega Evolution and stop it, won't we? But we won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I make donuts diligently to support. Right, if we see what's on display over there? You bet. Oh no, here it comes. Here it comes. Wow, you can find these Pokeballs in hyperspace. Wow. That'd be pretty fun if that happened. Remarkable that people in olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Got any interest in catching some Pokemon for yourself, huh? Or aren't you? Seems like you're Hooper's friend. Or more like Hooper's friend than his trainer. But I bet you do a great job. Not quite sure I'm up for the challenge of becoming a trainer. Especially considering the example I have to live up to. Such as my dear mighty mama. See, 100%, the champion's daughter. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, curious to see how it feels to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share? Too busy to notice. Makes sense, you were doing so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Can we move on to the next one? Shall we ever? Give me these Pokeballs. I want to use these Pokeballs again. Oh no, it is... No, wait, no, it's not on Volo's outfit. Oh, thank goodness. By the way, if people are curious what we mean by it, was told the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Lamington with nostalgic air too. Volo is alive. By the way, interestingly with this, Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs, these hieroglyphs were used in Ancient Sinnoh as said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings that could be combined to create whole sentences. In Legends Arceus, they had these sorts of things all over the place, and no one knew what they meant, and because of this saying they had multiple meanings, people have deciphered what the text might actually mean. Which is quite interesting. Like, there's a lot of videos about it. To the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace luminous resembling the temple? Then the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Hard to say. Maybe? The Pokemon you're after had something to do with the temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget, we already got a spectacular Pokemon Hooper right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you two meet anyway? Happened upon Hooper, oh, suppose it was about 6 months ago. Poor thing looked much worse for wear. Seemed to have just lost a battle with a mighty Pokemon and played a prank on. I fed Hooper a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by me ever since, and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Well, so your donuts were so tasty I unlocked Hooper's inner power. I guess people in Pokemon need a reason, or meet for a reason, even if they're not trainers. My turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. Very suspicious. That they want, like, surely, like, this is just, oh, it's for legendary Pokemon. She wants to find legendary Pokemon. But why the temple? Why? What if that void in the sky is from Giratina? We get a Mega Giratina with Volo who's telling you, stay away! The power was too much! Again, if I'm right, don't tell me. You're scared of Immortal Volo? I am too. Like, but how would he have gained his immortality? That's what I want to know. Check out this painting, Ansha. What's this place? Oh, the Tower of Mastery. Trained there for ages. Did you always know you want to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours. Hang out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started following his footsteps. How I ended up becoming a trainer. Is there a conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? Oh, so. Mostly doing my dear mama. Look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with a fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to her standards she set. Maybe, maybe not. I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. My grandpa wanted to rank me anyway. Although, he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing. If you're not a trainer, you'd befriended a Pokemon like Hooper. That's really something. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to Blue District and visit Cafe Soleil? Yes, please. What power from Giratina Satan? Like, I mean, Giratina left, and is like, I will track it down, even if it takes me all my life. But perhaps he did track it down. It was fairly easy to gain immortality in the Pokemon universe. Activate a weapon. Find Pokey Satan. Oh look, they're outside of hyperspace now. Good for them. Okay. Fast traveling just so I can start going through portals again. Welcome, may I help you? This is Cafe Soleil. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Is her hair just like one big loop? Like, where does it meet? Do you take your coffee with sugar, Asha? I'll try without. So my demon ma takes hers. This is what that looks like. Ugh. Is the flavor Mama loves so much? I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Your Soleil blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea. If you don't mind, but I've already taken a sip. Deal. Ugh, backwash. Here we guess. Hooper, you'd think you'd rather have one of Ash's donuts than this stuff. Amazing burst of power whenever you eat one of the donuts, right? Even so, you took a life for licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. And you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. Things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all of Lumiose. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than being a trainer. Right? Glad you're with us. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose. When Hooper pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? Yeah, I guess. I knew it. Wow, lost track of time chatting. Bet we'll hear from Kobo pretty soon, huh? Most likely. Much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to the hotel. Zonia's ultimate weapon, Arceus, has become a ghost-type Pokemon, Jirachi wishes. I don't think Manaphy grants wishes, but I do remember it allowed Ash to turn Super Saiyan. So Manaphy might be added to the list. I want to say Mew can, because Mew can learn all the moves, so why couldn't it? Hello, Oppai. How you doing? Go on in. Gang's all back. I was playing tourist for a change. That's lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. Visit the museum and go to cafes literally anytime you want. I get it, Naveen. Got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. How's something for you? Never could it be? A team membership jacket. Oh, it's an apron with it. Wow, look at my apron, it's emblazoned with their logo. This little sign we whipped up while you were out on the town. What a team members that, Angel. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone at last. Except for me, I don't match. We're better, yeah. Normally I don't stream Wednesdays, but I did say that when this expansion came out, I would play it. There's a chance I may play this tomorrow. I will get back to Minecraft. I 100% will. I may have to do like a makeup stream on the weekend for it. But for me, when it comes to Pokemon, the big thing I hate with games is spoilers. Obvious reasons. And for Pokemon, a big part of spoilers is, like, even the new Pokemon you find. So even if people aren't spoiling the story, they'd be like, wow, check out this Pokemon. I'm like, I would have liked to discover this myself. Funny how all mythical and legendary Pokemon will eventually be owned by the protagonist, and the NPCs are helpless to stop it. Take Karen, for example. I love the fact that you could battle Karen with Ogerpon, and he would be very upset with you. Like, I'm only Angie gets a logo. I just sew one onto my outfit. I guess stones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with. Oh, true. These mega stones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. Never take them off. No go or no go, Karina. You're part of Team MZ too. I mean, you could give it a headband. Oh. Wait, did you hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. See what it was. Go check out that room, Edgi-Mother. Why me? You're apparently the strongest. No one seems to be here. Yes, we got ghosts. Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Banana? Come on, Naveen. I didn't even get to finish what was said. Oh, gasp. Oh, it's a Gulpin. Wow. Gulpin must have come from hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear. I think Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh. Yeesh. But Pokemon pop like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? Why not the tasty smell of Chef Archer's donuts lured here? Pose could just live here, couldn't it? How does that Pokemon stay here after all? I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Answer, catch it. Have a Pokeball. It could be a donut disposal service. Hello again, Helpful Squad. Sorry for the hold-up. Going over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need a Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here, pronto. All three of them. Well, Task Force now? Gonna go, Obey? Obviously. Leader, Naveen, can you hold down the fort and look after Ansha? I'm explaining songs in my head, don't know the title, I think it's from Cassette Beast. What? Do you know any of the lyrics? I mean, oh, call Bo an in-person visit after all the data crunching is done. Go. The side quest, and it likely is feed it donuts. Battle screen fight music. Did it have lyrics? More side quests have popped up all over. Do I do the side quests on stream or do I do them off stream? I know a couple of Cassette Beast ones, like Same Old Story, Arrow of Time. Stream. After this cutscene, I'll see if I can find it. I'll play all the different songs on stream and see which one resonates. There you are. Let's get the how do you do's. Search about what used to be Prism Tower continues to confound us. Okay. Well, it's research and we're still in the dark with a massive whatever it is. Sounds challenging. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After pouring all over the data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumios itself. We think it is some sort of big melange of subconscious thought. Like a metaverse? A sonar. I don't think I get it. No difficult for me to explain, truth be told. Filament. To elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree at which hyperspace Lumios resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. We were looking through the old survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We come to suspect that it's not Lumios itself being reflected per se, but rather memories. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Philip. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows, maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious. Of people and Pokemon. A lot more we need to learn, which means you've got a lot more surveying to do. Hyperspace Lumios keeps expanding at this rate, no telling what havoc might occur. We've got it. Go along as same old story. I guess it was same old story. I'm glad you found it. Good. Because TMZ's pretty much all we can count on. Don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef on your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't need to get EXP points for defeating Pokemon in hyperspace. Also, they don't seem to get any. That would definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess better order up some more donuts from Chef and Chef. Or to be some help, here's some more Ultra Balls. Good luck out there. Can't get a key up the one. Okay. Still just that one, which is a side mission in a hyperspace area. Like, any of these could have Mega Stone. But I want to go to this one. The medium hyperspace battle zone. I want to know what it is. There's a fire steel one. You're level 80 in Fortnite? Ah, good work. You must definitely win a lot. Alright, time to see what this zone is. Curiosity is getting the better of me. One thing that I don't like, so I have been having trouble sleeping lately. I'm starting to feel tired right now. Yeah, I know I'm going to be laying in bed till like 6. Seems like you've made into a strange stance of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? That resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be the trains you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trains defeated on our side, eh? Whatever they are, they come with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. Okay, so it's just another way to get points. Yeah, defeat 10 trainers. It'll give us a lot of points. But does it give us anything else other than the points? Not really. Insomnia is rough. It really is. Like, I just kind of roll. It's partially because of the heat. And so, like, as like my eyes are feeling dry and a little bit sore, because of tiredness, but I'd say, what can you do? Sort of at the moment. Toxel is in this. I need to keep an eye out for Toxel. I love Toxtricity. Would eye drops help? I don't think so. I'm not really good when it comes to eye drops. I do appreciate it. Like, I'll be working up tomorrow because, like, I know we got our. Oh, I got my nephew here. But. Yeah, like today, at prior time, I'd go shopping. And it's 8 AM. I've only gotten a couple hours sleep. Like, come on, gotta go early. I'm like, no, we don't, we can go in later. Ah, he saw me. The animation of Toxtricity was great. It really was. I love this design. I like how that old guy's just like, am I dead? After this kid, we gotta beat 3 more, and that's all of our rewards. Bye, Mareep. That's a big Helioptile. It's a dead Helioptile. I mean, I guess this guy is using alphas, so he would have a lot of resentment, I guess. Don't we sound fun? Well, I went Christmas shopping. Like, I got my brother and his wife something because they always end up getting me something. It's usually my brother wants to get me something. And then his wife goes in like 50-50 with the money, I assume. Got my parents something as well. Must be a funny feeling to receive a seed of Mars from a gift from a hologram. Yes, that is weird. And I got my one of my nephews something. I was gonna get like our parents, our siblings, and their partners like lottery, like, oh, not lottery, a $10 scratchy each. But I kind of said, I'm like, look, that comes to $80. If I got to include my oldest niece as well, and her boyfriend, that's $100. I'm like, that's way too many. As is, I got to get some of the other nieces and nephews a gift. I might just get them like Pokemon cards. We do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. That's helps for the channel. Go sign to eat, drink, stretch, go buy all good stuff you need. Here, thank you for the down to expensive. It is. So I've got 3 brothers. They're all married. I've got obviously my parents. Eldest brother has 2 kids. Second brother has 4. Third brother has 1. And it's somewhat... well, not required to. But like, if you're gonna buy something for one, you feel as though you gotta buy for everything. Go cards are popular now. They are, but my trick for kids, there is always a set that, you know what, I may not be able to get find the golden thing. Give me the berries. So my trick is, every so often, to help combat scalpers, they will do a big overprint of a certain set. And scalpers will then lose a ton of money. It's kind of hilarious, thinking about it. Also think of the book. And gonna find the giant Pokeball. And like these sets, no one wants. They end up going for cheap. If I can find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs, that'll satisfy most of the kids. Oldest niece is now old enough that she's part of the Secret Santa. Next one down, which is the oldest nephew. Drama. That's all I can really say. So I don't have to worry about him. And youngest nephew, I got him something. Hi, Chichi as well. Happy we'll see meteor showers. We're gonna see a meteor shower soon. I should probably wait for ad break to be done. Okay, I gotta catch an alpha Pokemon. That is my mission. Bunch of Ghastly, we don't care about Ghastly. Where? Ghastly is good. Ghastly is cool, but we don't need to capture a Ghastly unless it's either a shiny or an alpha, because I want to do the mission. It's an alpha Shuppet. To catch Pokemon that are unawares. These are all awares. Alright, let me just try the Ghastly again. They're gonna quickly see me and... oh, they've evolved. Turn around. You don't see me. No, it still sees me. Back shot. Back shot does not count. Alright, just destroy the Pokeballs. Rock smash those rocks. Can you adopt me? I think I'm older than you. I don't think that can work that way. Also, hello, Joji. Welcome on in. The ad break is now over. It's been over for a bit, and I completely forgot to work. And I hope you're having a good day. Aha! That was a lot easier to find. Sorry, Ghastly. But I got too many Ghastly already. What I don't have is a shiny or an alpha Yamask. Yamask? There is an alpha Yamask. Alright, come on, swap. Crunch it. Come on, you can catch it. There we go. Now run away. That should hopefully be 40 meters. I don't think, oh, I don't think it was. Meow. Meow. Hey, back to work, we want a dummy. Everyone wants to adopt a Nyx. It's like when everyone was all obsessed with those adoptables. Like the drawings that people make. Pokemon Search. They really are. Like, I am glad the donuts do give you that level boost yourself. I honestly thought that the donuts would increase the wild Pokemon and be like, oh no, they're now more powerful. Alright, there is the Mankey Steel, there is a Spoink, there is a Trico. I kinda wanna get the Trico. You have 3 so far? As in adoptables or Nyxes? I don't know how you got the Nyxes. I'm always just reminded of the story years ago, like someone was selling an adoptable character and I think it was like it wasn't a lot of money. I think it was like $50. So someone saw this and went, yes, I want to buy it. Paid the $50. And it came out the reason they wanted it is because they thought this would be the perfect character for their game that they're making. So they made a game and released it. And the person who made the adoptable was mad, saying, if I knew it was for a game, I would have charged you more. So I was going, yeah, but the point of the adoptable is that you adopt it. Yeah, I gain ownership. They go, no, you owe me more money for this because you turned my property into a video game character. You aren't allowed to do that. The person's going, no, the rules of it say that you can. And it became like this huge thing of, if you were to buy an adoptable, can you use it for a game? Yeah, for me, I say yes. If you buy the adoptable, you are purchasing the rights to do with it of whatever you want. If you want to make it into a video game character, you have to make a video game character. And, you know, if I sold you the rights to one of these little characters, and you turn into a game character, I'd be like, hey, I saw this. That's cool what you were able to do. If you ever want more art or more characters, like, feel free to ask. And then maybe the people will be like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. It will all depends on the adopter rules, but a lot of them give up all rights to do anything with them. And that's what I meant, like, because I think that's what it was, is like you get the full rights. I think this could have been the case that caused people to disclose what your rights are. Like, are you handing over everything, or are you handing over like just a small thing? Just to be safe, you're upfront and let them know that what you had planned. That is good. They have the right to turn them into a game character. The most the creator of the adopt can do is ask to be credited for the adopt. And like, I remember there was a lot of people like going, nah. This person who did this, they're a jerk. How dare they? And I looked at them like, you signed the rights to your character away. I'm sorry, but kind of the rules. While there are more Pokemon, I want to check something. Like, I remember years ago being like, oh, what's one of the websites? Like, I had a friend send me one of the sites for the adoptables. By the way, adoptables is what NFTs should have been, by the way. An NFT was designed to be an image that you can give all the rights and ownership to someone else. They can just purchase it. They own everything. And as long as it's in your digital wallet, you are 100% the owner. That's an adoptable, right? And then instead we got tech bros going, no, we can use this to make money. And I look at them like, I think it'd be cooler if this was a way to declare ownership of characters. Greg can set the rules when they're adopting Oh, adopting a character, they cannot pretend the character is original. That is interesting. Like, I started saying that I got distracted. My friend had sent me a site years and years ago, and I went to it to check it out. And, like, a lot of them were like, hey, here is Midna from Zelda Twilight Princess. But she's green. Now here's another one, but she's red. These are the stories for her. And I always look going, God. Hi, Fritzy! How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. I am playing the DLC, Fritzy. If you are interested in the DLC, spoiler warning. If you're not interested in the DLC, you're playing. I am the Edgi-Mother. Edgy, edgy, edge. Alright, so I want to check out this store quickly. Okay, everything is still sold out. I wanted to know. Also, I must know. Okay, I do own everything. Fritzy, I own all the outfits. I believe I do. Unless... Yes, I do. Where I think there was actually one place I never did fully purchase. Could have been here. Hey, how you doing? I am partway into the DLC. Fighting cool Pokemon, fighting new stuff. Nose Master, I hope so. Like, I think I did get all of these. I remember grinding. There is an alpha up there. I was about to say, like, oh, you can't even tell what it is because that's a fake glass. I think it's Dedenne. But there is no way for me to get up there to confirm that. I'm gonna just assume they're all bought. Okay. So... over here we have something. Something new. Shinies. Aww. I'm never gonna get a shiny Greninja. I mean, I got 2 shinies this stream. I should be happy with that. I need to make more donuts. And in we go. Is anyone else hungry for donuts? I want a donut. Ball. Donut sounds like, right? Shiny Inkay! I can't remember if that's actually one of the ones that Fritzy wanted in the past. And if so, this was Fritzy being here gave me like... There's a shiny Esper! I remember for a while, again, Fritzy really wanted a shiny Esper. How do I catch it without him running? There we go, shiny Esper. Oh my goodness, Fritzy. If you are still there, you are my good luck charm. I need to fight Wolfie for this, but you want to touch me too? I'm a hot commodity. Item. I'm just running around being like, is there a chance for another shiny? I saw that floating Pokeball. I thought that was one. Two more shinies! That just gave me extra energy. I wasn't even expecting one. Nice work out there. You accumulate enough points to advance our research. Also, a particular hyperspace storage we ask you to look into. Mark it on your map. Rank 3. Best of. I would do that right away, but when I do that, I am locked out of everything else. Alright, we still got the Spoink. And the main... Wait. Shinies. My goodness. We can both adopt, so we have shared custody. Just like Bing Bong. Yeah, shared custody. I am sad that they posted a picture of Bing Bong smoking. Why, Bing Bong? To catch Spoink, pick up sparkling items, destroy Pokeballs. Okay, I saw where Spoink are. I caught the Spoink. I really... That's a lot of spoink. Every other area, I'm like, oh man, I'm struggling to find the Pokemon. Trying to paint these books so die from no bounce. Don't worry, I won't faint in. Run away, Abra! The battle music in this area is very eerie. I do not think I'm going to be able to do this full mission in the time limit. Golden Pokeball will be out of my reach. There was a chance I only need to grab 4 more items. Come on, one more. Where is it? At the week. It is Aloha crew. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Come on, destroy it. Ah, this time. Hello, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? I really do like Minecraft. It is fun. And hello, Pippa-esque. I am currently playing through the Pokemon DLC. Trying to get lucky with shinies. It was good, a short 15-minute stream. You play a 1 day of Minecraft on break from work. I do hope you had fun. Got an ice cream. I'm ever so hungry. Do all the Pokemon hyperspace die when it closes? I don't know. It's a horrifying thing to think about. But I'm playing through the DLC. I'm not doing the side quests. I really should. When the game first came out, I was doing the side quest as they unlocked. But for this, I'm just being kind of powering through. Yeah, like it with shinies always feels like it can be taken a lot of different ways out of context. Fair. But I've gotten 4 shiny Pokemon this stream. And we can find a Mankey or a Shroodle. Let's go with Mankey. Imagine like it's sleeping in your PC. Just pause time. That is true, they might just pause. But they'll say like, oh, everything we find in hyperspace isn't real. Except for Pokemon. Like, how are the Pokemon real? But nothing else is. If anyone needs to raid and run, either self-care or spoilers, I do understand. But if you want to stick around chat, I do appreciate it. Everyone do check out Aloha Crew. I'm gonna quickly run to the next donut hole. What they are? The holes that don't. Get the cutscene. We don't need to watch it eat every time. All that does is make me hungry. Like, I am super duper hungry. Use catch window, catch Pokemon undetected, destroy a floating Pokeball. Alright, Raichu, I need you. One, two. It's on me. Careful. I caught one of them unawares. There's a Pokeball. Destroy! Not to keep chatting, but you need to focus back on work. Have a great day of stream. And aloha! Well, I hope you have a great day with work. There's the monkeys! Need to destroy one more Pokeball. Catch two Pokemon without them noticing me. There we go. Task complete. Golden Pokeball has appeared. I know it's not it, but... Oh, Moo Milk. Up there it is. You know, I sure would love another shiny Pokemon, but I know it's not gonna happen. 4 was enough. Game's like, don't be greedy. Be happy with what you were given. Buzzfeed Proteus men want that. It's just what they do. Ask Nintendo, they're the ones that do weird stuff. Okay, so the only other one is down here, the Shroodle. I've got one donut left. I need to go make more donuts. Yep. Let me just press my face against here. Any shinies? Shiny Pokemon? Okay, if you find a shiny Pokemon, unless it's defeated or it runs away, the game will remember your 10 most recent shinies. And that way you can come back to them. You know, when a bit more prepared. It's how all the shiny hunting methods work. What about the shinies in hyperspace? Do you think they're just born? Or do they come back if you find, like, if Like, this area has Ekans. If a shiny Ekans were to appear here... Like... Do you think the next one that has an Ekans would... let me, you know, get a shiny? Like... I just trying to figure out, like, the logic. There should be all over the catch window. I just need to destroy the floaty Pokeballs. Alright, one more. There it is. Last time it appeared at the entrance to the museum. I don't... Yeah, it wasn't there this time. There it is. Unfortunately, there's only one Trudel. Left for my next experiment. Over here, I kind of killed them all. It's not going to teleport me all the way. But you know what? There's one Venipede. Still just one. Okay. The same spot. So it might remember all the Pokemon in a hyperspace, like generates them upon entering. And that's when it determines if any is shiny. Giants are definitely more common here. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. But what I'm trying to figure out is it like every other shiny when it... Like, I approached the only Shroodle that's left over here. I guess the best way to find out, so I look at it. Okay, it has generated new ones, so 101, 101, 102, 103. 1123. That's as far away as I could get. One, 133. Okay, so they are refreshing. That Shroodle is going to chase us. If I want a shiny hunt Shroodle right now, I just checked them. None of them were shiny. The one walking away from me kind of tricked me. None of them are shiny. Those ones may not be cycling. I'm not getting far enough away. Like even those ones there. There we go. They just despawn. So I can just focus on these ones. There's an alpha one. The red eyes definitely tricked me. I thought for sure that was one. The alpha remain. That's still trying to go back to its spawn point. I believe while I still have like the hunting thing happening, they're not going to despawn. One didn't despawn. I don't think I'm going to get far enough away. That was a good experiment. We now know that we can cycle the Pokemon in these spaces. So if you really want a specific Pokemon, this is how you would do it. It's the old run away, come back, run away, come back. But yeah, there's a lot more dense area for Pokemon. Knowledge gain. I feel big brain for it. Okay, I want to do this one quickly. Just the Gulpin. I want to see on top of the small table. Gulpin guessed. Nita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it? I don't have any donuts. Here. Now make donuts using 5 berries. This is for Gulpin. No! Bye, Wolfie. Eat this. Looks super satisfied. Give you a Charty berry. How delightful. Gulpin guest looks quite pleased. Why do you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? Yep, it's the disposal unit. Alright, donut time. We can use 5 berries. We'll use 5 orange berries. Hyper orange berries. orange curry. Let's throw in 2 hyper hondu berries, a kelpsie berry, and 2 hyper citrus. That is nearly a 3-star. Being used, especially used 8 berries, is what I thought would happen. Catching power, bug type. I mean, what I might do, just to get a couple quick and easy ones done, we'll use the Hyper Lumberry. And then go Yuck Berry, Rindo, Wakan, Cobra. Mostly ordinary. Mega Power Conservation. Now the same. Teensy Power. Now the same. Catching type. Catching power normal. Now the same. Water. This is just so that way we can have a lot. Big haul power, so more items. Catching power fighting. Item power treasure. There'll be sellable items. Mungo. And let's go with Kelpsie, Hondu. Bella. Just to help us out a bit later. Ooh, full green. Catching power electric. Cherry. Asper. Wait, 1 Asper. I'd have to be a bigger one. We'll do 2 Aspers. Move power, poison. I mean, that's going to be useful. Yeah, I'm guessing the effects are based off of the flavor profile. Sour would have been giving us the treasure. Spicy is move power. Sweet was like the big, like humongous, tiny alpha. I can't remember about fresh or bitter. But I guess when we look at the donuts, we'll be able to find out a bit more. So green is catching power. The yellow is items. Pink is like the size. We don't have anything for blue. So let's see if we can try and make something with a lot of blue. Some Ross and a Hyper Citrus. You know what? 3 Ross, 2 Citrus. Has 2 abilities, resistance power and defense power. So we're just going to be a bit tankier with that one. Okay, that is cool. You can do that, I'm guessing, as we got the star ranks and you get more abilities from the mix and match. You could try to combine them a bit. So I think... Yep. Out of all the distortions, like there's no new Pokemon. Flying by the utility holes. Doesn't say anything. I want a bench. But like not in a wild zone, because I don't want to be attacked. I do not remember where benches are. Let's cycle those zones because I know that they had 2 of the Meowths. There's also the steel type Meow. Cozy here. Aww. I appreciate it. Maybe style. Okay, we got new zones. We got poison type. Wait, there's another one of these unidentified Megastone missions. We got flying type, we got all of them. Poison, got them all. Oh, that's a battle zone. Fire, we got all of them. Fighting, Crab Brawler. Psychic. Brown has the Cubone. Alright, let's see what the side quest is. See what my goal. Oh, I am enjoying the game. Graphics don't matter. It is the gameplay and the enjoyment that we all have here. I'll just do this one. Go on in and see the side quest. Who will it be? Who will it be? Oh, yep. And it's just straight up Rogue Mega Evolution in the distance. Wait. Well, a cutscene. What? It's got a villain. Oh my goodness, I love this Goober. And he's got a tie. Oh. I did not expect him to have one. Ouchies. Look how cool that design is! He's even got pepper seeds for the spikes, and he's got 2 different styles for it. Oh, I love it! That means I need to find a grass or fire area and go in and fight him. So, little fun fact. Earlier this year, my brother really wanted to get into the Pokemon TCG. Unfortunately, everywhere that does tournaments are really toxic. Talked about this a lot in the past. But we were trying to make decks, and I found out about the Scavillain EX, and oh my goodness, it is very powerful. For every damage counter on it, it deals an additional 50 damage. I just looked at them like, that is a wild amount. Like, the more hurt he got, the more powerful he became. And I really wanted to focus my deck around. Yeah, everything up there was really marshmallowy. Like, longer than normal. Yeah, let's use the Humongo power. I want Big Crab. Cash window, destroy Pokeballs, and grab 20 items. Simple enough. Halfway there with the sparkling items already. Grab. Why am I doing this? It means I can't shiny hunt. There's a whole bunch here. As much as more big berries are appealing, they do make the calorie go down quicker. I don't know if I want to. I guess I should. Because, like, we need the berries more than I need a shiny. We do have an ad about to start. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come back. So try to shiny hunt a little bit. First, going to see if I can find giant golden Pokeball. Found it. Thunderbolt. There we go. A lot of berries. One, 102, 103, 101. So 1, 1, 2, 3. If I do this... One, two, three. So that doesn't cycle them. Goodness, these guys are relentless. Oh, you can go a little bit into the coop. Gonna need to avoid TikTok because it's on your Mega Wednesday here though. I do appreciate you not wanting to give spoilers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to avoid Twitter and all that stuff as well because I know people can't help themselves when it comes to spoiling things. I don't think I was getting far enough away to cycle the crabs. I know the crabs here will want to beat me up every time I do this. I'm just going to keep running. All the crabs were normal. Wait, when Crab Brawler now evolved with an Ice Stone. And welcome back from ads, everyone. If you didn't hear it, Wolfie, I was saying that I'm going to be doing the same because people just cannot help but spoil. One of my most hated things is an episode of hashtag the show will come out. And it'll come out in America. And the moment the episode airs, people want to spoil it. They start, like, they will post, like, the big twists. And then afterwards go, oh yeah, spoilers. And if you get mad, they kind of just go, well, you're not really a fan if you're not watching it the moment it comes out. So this is on you. And I hate that mentality. It's like, no, own up. I don't think I'm going to get a shiny crab. I really want a shiny crab. Oh well. I don't think there were any other... Oh, there is Cubone. Let's go grab a Cubone. And then after Cubone, like, we'll wait till it's daytime, do the process again. Crab Roller's go point. I like him. Okay, so there's the quest thing. Okay, I thought I came in from over there. Never mind. I will definitely message Bruce and be like, thank you for being a good luck charm. Of anything for... Yep. Item power treasure. I want to add Piano Ghastly. I mean, I feel like he was at peace. So I don't think he would have come back as a ghost Pokemon. Next minute. The new legendary that comes out as a ghost normal type. I need to destroy some boulders. What is that noise? Oh, no. You destroy one more Pokeball. Shiny. If only, right? Alright, giant Pokeball is now spawning. I saw the regular one and I was like, gotta be up. Think we'll see Lysander again, considering he's gonna live with 3 leads. I wouldn't be surprised if another Pokemon game was like, hey, check it out. Raichu, why did you not? There we go. Where is giant golden Pokeball? There it is. I was like, I knew I heard it. Okay, now that I've done all of that... Hey game, do you wanna... I don't know... Give me a shiny. I don't... Game, I don't care what shiny, just... A shiny. It could be Cubert, it could be normal, it could be Drillbur. I'm not picky. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Grab. Grabby Ghoul coin. Where was the way up? It wasn't this way, but I do see Sparkle here. Sparkle is good. Sparkle is all that truly matters. Sparkle. Hey, Cubones. Y'all see any dying? There's sparkly stuff going up there, but I can't be bothered doing all that climb. There's a sparkle there. Alpha Cubo. Sparkle, sparkle. I'm getting a lot of points. Another couple of hyper berries. Sparkle, sparkle. Why freaky man? I don't know. It's more getting hard. It's more like grunts, like ugh. Wish you could go areas of Kalos. It would be nice. Like when I saw the Mega Evolution Battlefield, I'm like, whoa, check out this arena. This is cool. Then we went there again. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be the same thing again. Not as cool. And then we saw up for the 15th time, like, yeah. 4, 3, 2. No, there was an item. All that a donut. I like that duck emote. I need a bench. I believe there's a bench over here. Is it another ghost type? Aegislash or another Gengar? I am curious, if he hadn't done the 15 battle, well, Infinite Royales, what would Urbane's story be? We got the little Mega Man. We got a Tinka-Tink. We got, what was it, Rookity? Chinglings? I think that's it. Yes, it would be Chingling. Yeah, I want to go this one. He becomes one of my favorite boys. You're betting Gigalith? Could be. Very much could be. I mean, he just rocks. Funny. Rocks. Fire alarm went off outside for a few seconds. I hope everything's alright. Hopefully it's just a false alarm, but do keep an eye on it. Or an ear. I was hoping I had a humongo power, but I don't. And we just use big hole power. Gonna go big hole. We're gonna get the boy. Gonna get the Charcadet. Now, when Charcadet evolves, which Mega Man is your favorite? There is Gun, and there is Sword. I prefer Sword. You're mine. You're mine. Because we needed two. Yeah. Didn't get it. I love the way you just slip right through there. There we go. All the challenges done. Big Pokeball time. It's not here. You got rid of all the fire extinguishers here, so your screen and profile. Why would they get rid of fire extinguishers? It's like the one thing you want. I need to now figure out, do I want to try to shiny hunt the Charcadet? I don't think I do. If I'm to be honest, his evolutions and his own shinies, like, not all that great. His eyes change color. You're gonna buy your own, at least so you're not screwed. That is good. I mean, I know that my brother has always had a fire extinguisher in the back of his car. And he's always said it's for emergencies. And a bunch of his friends used to make fun of him for it. Be like, oh, why would you need that? Oh, what kind of emergency are you running into? He was on his way to work a couple years back when ahead of him quite a bit, a car was like smoke started to pour out of it, and it pulled over to the side of the road. The person got out, opened the bonnet, and flames came out. Brother quickly pulled over in front of him, got the fire extinguisher, goes, shh. There you go, it's all out. And like, they had the emergency groups like turn up for it all, and they went, yeah, that he just stopped a raging inferno because, like, you know, you had it. They even questioned him, going, oh, so how you must be expecting this a lot. Like, oh, what kind of job are you in? It's like, nothing related to any of this, because it's for emergencies, and this was an emergency. Not doing now. My right headphone was crackling. I was trying to figure out, is it something in the game or not that did that? I hope it's not my headphones breaking, like they're brand new. Got the... I want you. Hindsight, like... Even one of his old friends that poked fun at him for it, being like, oh, you don't need that. He'd got in a brand new car, and on the way home, that car had engine trouble and burst into flames. And completely totaled the car. I was like, you know, if you had it, you could have saved quite a bit of it. Yeah, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Catch 3 ticketing. We also gotta catch 2 rock type, which is... There we go. The 2 rock types are done. I love those little goobers. Like, my goodness. Alright, on to big Pokeball time. Now do a quick once around, partially for items and partially what if shiny. What if, chat? Like, look at how many Pokemon spawn together. It'd be foolish not to do a quick once around and check. Oh, hey there, little fella. Hi. I don't like that they make a thud sound. Other than that, they are adorable. It is funny that their shiny is just their hammer changes color. Wait. Yum. 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 It is cycling them. Hey chat, this is a turbo controller. It's only like a millisecond, and this could actually go back and forth for, let's say, 30 minutes. Controller? Yeah, so like the turbo controller, it's the third-party controllers. It's the third-party controllers. They have like a button which is with a T. You hold it down like to activate turbo, and then you press what button you want to be turboed, and it'll keep sending the signal through that you are rapidly pressing the button. This is how people shiny hunt in this game. This is the method that I do not like, is the use a turbo controller to do it. Because, like, I'm not doing anything, and if a shiny appears, well, I got a shiny. Do I deserve it? Probably. What's the correct name for the green screen stage lights, just in case I have a need replacement? I am not sure. I just know green screen. Anyway, I'm going to turn off the turbo because I'd rather do that myself, and these little goobers deserve better. Hey, don't be scared. You know what? I think you guys rock. But look, the calorie thing is going down really quick now. Like, it just popped up that the wormhole is closing, which means that I've got a minute left. Honorable. Oh no. Game, what are you doing? Okay. If you get stuck on a ledge, the game boots you out of the area. Congrats, chat. I broke the game and you are here to witness it. At least they had a way out. I thought I was actually going to be stuck there till the timer ran out. And then a busy. How dare you? We saw what you were up to. Hey there, mister. I'll take a Comet Punch, please. I'll take a Chilling Water, please. We've got 2 Pokemon left that we can find. They're scary. Very much so. Like, you do not want to be going against Nintendo in a legal battle. The fact that Power World's devs are going against them shows their guts. After all, Nintendo's strategy against them isn't, oh, we're in the right and we're gonna win all this. Nintendo knows that a lot of their things just aren't gonna work. You know, simply put, they're not going to be awarded victories. It is a battle of attrition. Nintendo knows that the Power World devs cannot afford the legal fees forever. And because of that, they're going to keep going, oh, well, we're going to go after you with this. We're going to go after you with that. Eventually, if the Power World devs can't keep it up, they have to admit defeat and settle outside of court. The fact that they've been holding out for as long as they have is quite astounding. Is it not Power World who's winning? They are, but how long can Power World keep it up? The moment that they run out of money for the legal fees, they're gonna have to settle. It's why when you see a lot of these big companies threaten legal action, no matter how just or right you might be, a lot of people fold very quickly because, well, the fees are going to be too high. Nintendo has the ability to drag this out for years. Like, we're seeing it where they're going, oh no, we're now patterning this, and how dare you have something in your game that uses the pattern. It's to try to bankrupt them. Parents has stuff there, right? Go with that criminal scum. Oh, it does how you reflect. Like, they definitely do. I wasn't a fan of their game when it came out, but it's not because, like, oh, they're ripping off Pokemon. It's because the game, to me, was not fun. Like, it didn't have world building, really. It was just, here are creatures that exist that you can enslave. And they go, oh, you need to take over these towers. Why do you take over the towers? Because you need to. It felt more like a proof of concept than anything else. But that doesn't mean they don't have a don't have a right to their game. Where was the portal out of here? It was on the other side of that, wasn't it? No? I'm surprised you can fast travel to it, but, you know, that's extreme. So, like, it's just... It's sort of like Disney. can say to someone like, "No, I'm taking you to court because of copyright infringement with XYZ." The small company goes, "Oh, I can't afford the legal fees that you're going to be causing. We can't afford to go through all this. Can we settle outside the court?" And they go, "Yeah, we can settle. Hand over your company. You're going to be under our banner." You see, like, there was the Metroid fan convention where they said, "Look, we're going to the point of scale. We cannot afford the convention center, like, to the hiring fee." And I said, "Well, how about we do a GoFundMe and get the money together so it's like a group effort to pay for it?" Nintendo turned around and was like, "Nah, you're making money off of this now. Shut it down. Metroid is our IP. How dare you?" Even though they weren't actually making money for it, they were funding to rent a area to host an event. Legally, these people were in their right. Nintendo said, "No, how dare you? We're going to take you to court." And again, accrue legal fees. If you don't have a group of lawyers to help defend you, the judges will tend to look at, you know, the one that brings it to court, like basically just, and then they'll be like, "We're going to side with you." You don't want to risk your entire livelihood, so you just go, like, you fold, you go, "Okay, alright, I'm done." A company can be like, for example, the people who make the emulators. An emulator is nothing bad. It allows you to use homebrew. If you can back up your games, you're allowed to play it. That's actually a fun fact. That is what owning a game means, is you can legally back up a digital copy of the game. And with the hardware, you can play with the emulator. That's why Nintendo is doing the digital cards. You're not buying the game digitally or physically, you're renting the license to play it. They wanted to change the wording to stop emulation. But Nintendo will see these websites where people create the emulator and they go, "Nah, shut it down. Or we're taking you to court." And again, they fold. They go, "Well, we can't afford this." Even if you are 100% within your legal rights, no. How dare. You vote. I wonder if that will teach you how to get the Alolan evolution. So yeah, like, that's all that's happening with Power World, is that trying to bleed them dry. They aren't going to win their cases. It's just going to be a case of, "Oh, well, at least we try," in a sense. But, you know, if Power World caves, if they fold and they go, "You know what, okay, fine, we're done. Whatever, just take whatever you want." Nintendo will now still be the rights holders to all these patents that infringe on so much shit. That they can then take anyone to court, be like, "Oh, you're a creature catcher? How dare you? We're the only creature catcher." So Power World fighting them is extremely good for everyone because they're defending it all, going, "No, you're not the only one who can have this. You aren't the first, and you're certainly not going to be the last." It is why I have such respect for them. I just bought the Kansan Gokai Megazord, which is a pirate ship and a dinosaur and a race car combined here. That is pretty cool. Oh, these boys are very shiny. I didn't expect that level of shininess on them.
Cozebox says the setting of Cardiff is a huge part of Temporal. After several years of pretending that South Wales, where Pokemon is filmed, is London, or an alien planet, or a beach in Norway, they decided to actually set Temporal there. Nintendo also makes the point multiple times through the franchise about Wales being overlooked as part of the UK, and this overt representation of Wales was pretty rare when the show first aired. And still is now.
I don't know what Cardiff is, and I'm guessing that's the show that's all a reference to. That hurt my brain, Ghostbox. What does shiny mean? Well, for starters, I'm just talking about like their shininess, like reflective quality. Like, wow, pretty. A shiny Pokemon in the regular deck. So, which one? Pidgey would do. So this is a regular Pidgey. A shiny one is alternate colors. It sometimes has sparkles around it when it comes out of this Pokeball. But it was dubbed shiny when I don't know, one of the Nintendo magazines dubbed it shiny. As a kid in Gold and Silver, because you know, you had the red Gyarados, and when it comes out, it has like the sparkles go bling. At my school, we call it the sparkle Pokemon. They were sparkly. So, sparkle. Cardiff is the capital word. And I don't know what the reference is to, unfortunately. They will explain. Oh, good. I do enjoy discovering info. That is a big boy. I want the big boy. I thought that would do more damage. And sometimes I will say like, oh, sparkly, or sparkle, or shine. That'd be shiny, I'm saying, not sparkle. I say it to the shiny things on the ground that you pick up. Because they're shiny sparkles. So the way you know there's a shiny Pokemon is because I'll bring out Raichu. You'll listen for this sound. And when you hear that sound, it means that one is nearby that you may or may not have noticed. Shiny Sparkle. Golden Pokeball has appeared. I've got quite a bit of time to find it. I would like a shiny Pokemon to appear, but I doubt it would. Okay, it's over there. I don't even know what a shiny Chingling looks like. I've never... I think it might turn green, actually. But... so Maho Suero, there is a thing that some fans of Pokemon do. Not everyone does it. But people want to create a thing known as a living dex, in which you have one of every Pokemon in your boxes. So rather than just having a Raichu, you'd want a Pichu, a Pikachu, and a Raichu. And you would have this for every single Pokemon. There is also a thing known as the Shiny Living Dex, which is a really difficult thing, considering a Shiny in old games was a 1 in 8,000 chance. In modern games, it goes to 1 in 4,000. And I believe in this game, with the Shiny Charm, it's a 1 in 2,000 chance. I would love a Shiny Living Dex. It's a thing that I've always attempted a little bit of here and there, but I've never really committing full time to it. Because, oh my goodness, there's over 1,000 Pokemon and they expect you to get a Shiny of every form. So, as an example, what I mean by every form, I will see it in a second. Or maybe I won't. Well, as one example, Furfrou here has different trims, different haircuts. When this connects to Pokemon Home, they would want you to have one of every trim, which requires 10 shiny Furfrou. One of the ones I was actually going to use as the actual example, I've gone straight past it and I didn't even know it. But the little psychic cat. There it is, Esper. It evolves into Meowstic, which has the female and male versions. Which means you need both versions of Meowstic shiny and a shiny Esper. And it's the same with Pyroar, it has a male and female. Which thankfully, I actually have both of, I think. Maybe someday, maybe someday. But with every new generation of Pokemon, a lot more get added. Made more sense to get Shiny Dex with 151 first. That is true. But as I don't know if I do have ADHD or not. I feel like with the way I swap and change with things, there's a chance I might. But at the same time, I don't really want to add another thing to my list. Aspergus is enough. Like, I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go. And, you know, when playing Pokemon Go, it's just a case of like, oh, there's a community day event. Oh, there's a special thing on. So, you know, you'd go around, you'd get them. I'd hop on the games, just play, the shiny appears, quickly catch it. You know, just make my way through it all that way. Haven't gone past first gen yet. Like, the games are fun. At the moment, I'm doing a very long challenge on stream. It is the Master Ribbon Challenge, where you get every ribbon possible on a single Pokemon. So, like, various things like beating the league, maxing out all their effort values, winning the battle towers, they give you a ribbon. I'm trying to get all of them on a shiny Raikou I got in Pokemon Colosseum. So I've gotten all the ones from Gen 3. Just finished Pokemon Platinum a couple weeks back. And the goal is that I need to get a team ready to do the Battle Tower, or Battle Frontier. And then I can get all the ribbons in the shiny Raikou. The only ribbon I won't be able to get is from Legends Arceus, because Raikou didn't appear in it. But I'm very happy with it. There are way too many ribbons to try and collect. And I know I am going to struggle because I am not a competitive player. I do not do Battle Tower stuff, but I'm going to have to learn. Ribbons like gym badges, they are in a sense, but rather than you, the trainer, getting them, it goes onto the Pokemon themselves. And it is a much harder thing to get all of them. Like, they don't give you anything. The only time... Definitely they give you something. The only time they ever were used as a requirement is in Gen 4 to get to the Ribbon Society. You needed to have, I think it was like 10 ribbons on your active party to get in there. In Sword and Shield, and then the Governor, and then in Scarlet and Violet, they made it that you can select a single ribbon to then give your Pokemon a title. But it's more or less just like bragging for it. I really want to do side quest. I know I gotta do that. Like the story. I know that I want to keep catching the Pokemon that are appearing. I really... Oh, wrong one. I really want to look at the Pokedex. I want to see what or how many Pokemon there are in the other one, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna give me a thought process of just how many there are. And I want to wait just a little bit before I look over there. I do need to quickly clean up this. I don't need to shop it. Or them. Or them. But was it again? This one. Move these three here, just quickly. These guys evolve with an item. Kind of curious if said item is available. I think Mime Jr. evolved through friendship. Alright, Satchel. We'll use 10 on you. You're ready to evolve. Head on you. You aren't ready to evolve, which makes me think, yes, it is an Ice Stone. And 10 on you. You are ready to evolve. I should have... We do have an ice stone, I'm curious. Yeah, all the stones I have, nothing affects Cubone. So, to get the other forms, we'll likely have to be find them. Or evolve within certain space. There we go, we got a crab roller. We'll evolve Cubone. I just realized that was grey. And then we can evolve Ticketing. I love its final evolution. We now have Tinker Tough. And we can evolve it once more. Tinker Ton. It's got Big Hammer. Got Wood Hammer. Ice Hammer. And Gigaton. Interesting to see wood and ice hammers. Oh yeah, it's got Big Hammer. And a Gigaton Hammer is 160 base power, but has 30 seconds cooldown. That is very interesting of how long of a cooldown that is. Ice Hammer just lowers the user's movement speed for a short time. Wood Hammer, you take damage as well. And it's like, you look at this guy's like, I got a little bone. I got a hammer. I do love it. I do want to try and train one up. Oh. I might keep it in the party. I might do something. Actually, no, I'll put it in here. Like it is, it's just very adorable. There's a portal up there. We don't need the portal right now. Grab these couple items. Grim Child just randomly ran up to me. But chat. I may have to call it here. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. I was going to wrap up an hour ago. It is... It is very late for me. Oh my goodness. So, how about we find someone to rank? Understand? I approve. So, I will be back tomorrow. I think I might actually play more of this tomorrow. I am enjoying it. Normally, I would play a older game, but because I am trying to avoid spoilers, Thank you for the stream. Oh, I appreciate it. We gotta find someone to raid. Now, who do we raid? Like, I would like to raid Choker. They're asleep at the moment because they're doing a charity stream, and it is for a good cause. But they're also asleep at the moment as it plays an old VOD. I might raid Fab Stash. They're currently getting ready to play some Hades. They're in the intro of their stream. Raid message. I don't really have a raid message. I gotta set one. I've been like streaming like 3 years. But let's just do the basic. Next raid, Dino Dance. I think I got a command here for a raid info, actually. If you're subbed, you don't copy this for the raid part. Copy the other part. But yeah, if you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support the channel. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I am enjoying myself immensely. I'm just very tired. Hopefully I can buy some snacks for maybe some donuts. Those donuts are delicious. But thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate all of you who have come on by, who stuck with me throughout the stream. A big thank you to Tox Slime, Burbacraft, Starlime, Neil Bog Live, Biddle Hermit Gamer, and Aloha Crew for all the raids. Thank you to everyone who has followed as well. Burbacrafts, Mr. V Beans, Maho, Suero, R-Knight, and Snorlax Sigma. Feel free. That's gonna be it for now, everyone. Do take care of yourselves, and as always, keep being you. Keep being awesome and keep being amazing, chat. You're the only you that can be you. Hope you have a good one. This is Nix, signing on out. By the way, I've got all my socials here if you wanted to click there and you see my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Discord. My Discord is in there if you want. I completely forgot about telling everyone about that earlier. Anyway, bye everyone. Bye-zee.